hi, everybody. Nice job with the sub, Shatter. You caught Tristan so he can avoid the commercials. Last time on Murder of the King, everybody was in the
Look, we are all laughing hysterically because he's already been through this.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Good looking, Tristan.
Everybody was in the College of Temmerman. The Archmages were like, hey, we think we can help Vandal. We got to do this special spell. So they all went down to the bowels of the fortress to the secret area where everybody got the one-time pass.
Which would be where Ren had to carry Vandal down the stairs despite the ability to levitate with the Archmages.
Not a plot hole, he just did it. So I didn't offer to counter.
Tell me I petted his face while he did it. Just like longingly.
No, I accidentally
while
smacked her
unconscious,
head
that's
against
magical. Combat ensued, creatures from other dimensions came through, the party fended them off along with the Guardians and Gareth and Callie, who were the leaders of the various Guardian factions. Colin was kind of using a buff spell, but eventually I was like, oh, Colin's starting to get tired, because the DM was tired of that fucking 24 extra points of damage every hit. So he took that shit away. And, then he summoned in some Solars of Bahamut, who came in to help basically fend off the viney void creatures. You guys fought a various number of things from different realms, and ending off with you fought one of the vine creatures themselves. During the ritual, at some point, the soul transference...
Keep going.
During the ritual with the soul transference... which you found out about by going in the other room and talking to Narcosia, Sunak, and Brona.
We did that. That happened
anyway,
first.
But anyway, during the soul transference ritual, a soul entered Kron's body and began walking around, amusedly watching everything.
Shit-talking everybody.
Shit-talking people, helping the Archmages keep things going.
Offering to be my
Helping.
patron.
Offering to be a patron. Oh, he was absolutely helping. He was shoring up the magic. Taking
he was serious about the offer to be your patron, though.
And so, Galdrin walked around in Kron's body and had, his big adventure.
It was Galdrin's
And Talia was walking around inside him.
Talia was walking around the outside of the circle watching him very closely. Then the ritual finished and they managed to sort of heal the wound, but right before it completely closed, Phelan magicked her hand up and stabbed right in and pulled out a dragon tooth.
Alright, she went elbow deep in my chest, bro.
She went wrist deep.
That's not better. It's a chest.
That's still a lot for a chest.
Yeah, but if you angle it, just like...
Oh!
Yeah, it's like...
That's the problem.
Like,
See, if you'd have gone for the
like,
soft tissue to avoid the ribs, I'd have been fine with
She
it.
said
No,
Kalima.
you went straight through.
Kalima.
Okay, look, we get it. Vandal got fisted, okay?
So, pulled out the...
Why is there a note already?
I know why there's a note. So...
Thank you.
That was sound check for future editing and mic synchronization.
Out of nowhere.
And then she pulled out a dragon's tooth, found out that it was one of the teeth of Zardran Death, who is the name of Vandal's dragon.
So I have a clarifying question there.
Yeah.
I received a wound at birth.
Yes.
From a dragon that is still an egg.
Timey-wimey.
He's currently still an egg.
He
was not an egg at one point. Much like the visions of Archeon showed, Archeon was also a living dragon at one point.
I saw Archeon.
Timey-wimey,
wibbly wobbly. Got it. Yeah.
Remember, if anything looks weird, a wizard did it.
Usually.
This is true.
I'm not sure why I'm getting blamed here.
But Phelan basically implied, Gareth put together a little logic puzzle, and Phelan sort of helped imply that the tooth was purposefully put there, not actually accidentally broken off during a battle, because Zardran Death would have been dead for thousands of years.
Dun, dun, dun!
I got some unchecked baggage on that one.
Then the Echo of Risen was summoned through the little fiery orb that was nearby. And,
By the way, the dopest of all prehistoric characters.
And Risen basically expounded upon whose tooth it was a bit. And then he also, in hearing about this other person's, this concept of somebody being stuck between dimensions, he's sort of expounding on how terrible that would be. It's like a fate worse than death. Or even having your soul rended out of existence. You know, just being trapped between time and space. Horrible place. And then...
Somebody got stupid.
Krex's spear was like, now's your chance. Kill him. About Collarin. So, Krex killed Collarin with the spear.
What do you have?
Why are you doing this?
What are you quotating?
What are you quotation? What's the quotations for?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, Collarin died. For a mortal, the appearance was that he did not. For those with greater levels of being.
Yeah, of course. Greater levels of...
Which you are not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Collarin was made divine by the act. And so he was dead for a brief moment and then reborn as a deity. You broke your spear. A lot of people tried to shit talk you.
No.
Look, in Collarin's defense,
No, it was only
he
one.
shit talked every
I
one
did
of the adventuring party of the Ravens in turn.
2 people.
2 people tried to shit
Wait,
talk
who
you.
shit
Phelan did not
Callie.
shit talk you, first of all.
Callie.
She warned you. She
You
gave
both
you a
said,
warning.
you do that, you die. You do that, you die.
No, that is not what she said.
No, that's what Callie said.
That is not what she said. She told you that the next time you show up to the school and try to attack somebody unprovoked, then you're gonna pay for it.
She was giving you a pass on this one.
Callie
Yeah,
was the one who had to be
you
restrained
killed her
from
brother, but anybody else, you crossed
Oh
the
yeah,
line.
it's over.
You're so stupid!
It's over if you do it again.
Dumb motherfucker.
Just
Okay.
remember that Callie was the one who was going to kill you in retaliation, and Gareth literally had to hold her back.
Everyone gets
Collarin,
one
stop
free
it.
murder.
And Collarin had to
Only
tell
on
her
College
not to.
grounds.
Yeah, the dead guy saved your life again.
Vandal basically explained that he was sort of there most of the time, but then there was a point where he wasn't there, and he was somewhere else. That was sort of how that all came about, being trapped in another space.
No, he would seem very emotionally.
Well put together.
No, he's withdrawn right now.
Yeah, he's quiet, and he said his head is quiet. There was like a silence that wasn't there before.
Ever.
Lovely. Because
I'm not crazy.
that's not ominous at all.
No, now he's crazy. 34?
Are we up to 34 now?
No, how many?
No, it's
Oh.
30.
It's 30?
It's 31 if you count the dragon.
So, excuse me, 31.
I don't know. Has he killed anybody else?
No. So, yeah, and then basically at that point it was, okay, everybody, time for dinner and rest, and we'll see you in the morning. And that is where we pick up. Krex, you awaken in the morning, and you sit up and you're kind of looking around, and then you see in the corner of the room is your spear, fully repaired.
Does it have a pretty little bow on it that says, from so-and-so?
From your new god to fuckface? No, it does not. And it's just propped nicely in the corner. It has a bit of a different glow to it. It's a little more light, a little less dark. The spearhead is still obsidian. It's still that sort of like,
Void steel, yeah.
that void steel. But it is not nothing crazy.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a noob. I don't even have my dice out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Do you need to borrow some dice?
No.
Good, just don't touch mine.
Okay. I try to Psychic Whisper the Spear. Again.
Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
He wants
Talking
to
to the
talk to the
spear.
voice in the spear.
Oh, okay.
For a moment, there's nothing, and then you hear, what?
Wow.
Where am I?
I wasn't expecting this to go.
I thought you were, destroyed.
Temporarily, it seems someone has put it back together, though it's different now.
What do you mean different?
Let's just say that I have less control over the spear than I did before. But it seems, my boy, I'm allowed to stay.
You know, for somebody that promised me to kill somebody, you did a shit job.
Oh, damn.
You're the fool who left the spear in his body. He was dead. Of course, how was I to know that he would become the god of retribution by you killing him?
Yeah, how
Perhaps
did
an oversight on my part for choosing one so unworthy.
Dude, you're just gonna chastise my daddy. At least I'm not the one dead still.
Solid point.
And then I end the Psychic Whispers or whatever.
Okay.
I guess I'll pick up the spear and go. I don't know the building or where we're at. So
You're in a room that is off of sort of a central chamber, and that's where you were told in the morning that everyone would meet before going elsewhere.
I go to the central chamber then.
Okay. Couple things. When you pick up the spear, the energy feels different as well. It's not just the look of the spear. There's a much more warm, light-filled energy. The spear is not nearly as powerful as it once was, but you can now put it on your character sheet. When you're wielding it, it's a +1 spear that deals an additional, now, 1d8 radiant damage.
Okay.
No.
That's
No.
interesting.
No. No.
That's
Why did you sound so disappointed?
That's your name over yet.
Not even sure what that means, but you sound real disappointed.
Not me, just him.
Not me, just him.
So you come out and sitting at the table with his feet kicked up on it, just flipping a dagger over and over, catching it by the blade as it falls, is Gareth. Morning, sunshine. You gonna kill anybody today?
Ballsy response to Garrett.
So he flips it up, catches it, and throws the dagger right past your ear. Like, you can almost feel it caress it.
Ooh.
It seems you missed.
And he recalls the same dagger to his hand. Only missed because I chose to.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cut his fucking ear.
And he goes, don't worry, I don't need to prove anything to you, but when the time comes, you'll know. I don't stab in the back. I'll get you right in front. And he puts the dagger in his belt pouch. Breakfast will be here soon. I'll be back. I have rounds to make. And he just gets up from the table and walks out.
Bro. Look, you know what he just said? Gareth just told you straight up, bros for life. Right? He messed with his boy. And you said it's fuck funny.
The rest of you can decide who wakes up next.
Tempest.
Okay.
Tempest is very anxious to get going, so she comes out next.
So the only person out here now is Krex.
And she does this before she walks out.
I love that you have it right.
That's how she cast her spell.
I mean, hey.
All right.
So, Krex is out there?
Yep.
I'm surprised you're showing your face.
Yeah, I guess I'm stuck here.
I don't think you're stuck here. I think you can go anytime you want. And I think you're very lucky.
How am I so lucky?
There were multiple people in there that could have killed you at any second.
I've almost died at least 17 times. How would it have been any different?
I think this one probably would have stuck.
Save me the trouble.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go sit down now.
Okay. Were you looking for?
His notebook.
You know, oh, the notebook.
You're supposed
There's an extra.
Oh, is there?
No, not mine.
No.
No, it's
Yeah.
yours.
All right, who comes out next?
I'll get up next.
Okay.
Okay, so I wake up and I say out loud, "Hey, any of you guys there?"
We're right here.
You also hear another voice.
Yes, I'm here.
No, they're in the.
Oh, there is.
He's in his room.
He's in his room.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
How can I help you, dearie?
wait, there's another one of you.
Oh, yes, there's many of us here.
We are Legion.
Why do you sound like your mouth is full of something?
Well, it's because I'm missing teeth. When I was, I don't know how it works here.
Wait, so when you die, you don't get your teeth back?
Apparently not.
Oh man, that sucks.
Oi! You awake? I got a question for you.
Okay.
What the hell just happened yesterday?
Well, let's see. Vanda got fisted. I did the motion. I did like a bunch of stabbings on what I think were demons. I don't know, and then I think Krex tried to kill a guy.
Alright, but who was the creepy guy with no eyes and the sharp teeth?
Who's gonna repress that?
Fair enough.
So Yip gets up and starts walking. He is still talking out loud to the voices in his head as he is walking.
So y'all are hearing his part of the conversation that just happened, basically.
Oh, great.
So when Yip gets to the main room and sees everyone, he says, "Hey, you notice when you dies, you don't get your teeth back?"
No,
I'm sorry.
never heard that.
Poor Britta. Poor Britta. Like,
I don't even know whose that is.
it's probably
All
worse.
the notes
Yeah.
are flying. Okay, Tempest is getting agitated because she needs everybody else to get out here.
So I look at Krex. With a voice in my head, I tell him like, "Hey, shut up a second." I look at Krex. I'm like, "Hey, Krex. So you still got that spear?
Yeah, it seems so.
You good? You good, man?
Never better.
I mean, that was quite a stun yesterday. You know.
Yeah.
One question: why?
Man, that's a loaded question.
My
I
stick
mean, he
made
was
me do
there
it.
for the visions, so.
I just felt like it.
I just felt
My
like it.
stick made me do it.
I
Wow.
was in control.
So
Were you?
did
You stop playing
that
with
guy
the
become like a god or something?
I guess so.
Did you mean for that to happen?
No.
I think he's a little cranky over it.
Well, I'm just trying to find out if he got magic god stabs and powers. I mean, you can make some good money off that.
Why did you shake my hand?
Tempest is just shaking her head.
All you gotta do is become an Archmage first.
That's all I'm saying.
Arch Cleric.
I mean, I know some Germans might be interested in that spear.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
You didn't say that.
Where is everyone?
Who's next?
I'm waiting for a response, so somebody else has to be next.
I mean, this is gonna take me a minute. That's a loaded question that probably
Okay.
not right now, but
Alright.
so whoever wants to go next. Talia, get the fuck up.
17,
Why do I have to be next?
17 on the check, by the way.
Okay, what are you trying to determine with that check? You trying to make sure it's still magical, or
No, like
source of the magic?
yeah. Like how much did it change?
Okay, there's still that hint of void that you can feel, but there's also this other power. You can't quite place it. It feels rather holy, though.
Tali walks out, takes a look at who's at the table, walks up to Vandal's door, and knocks.
She looked at y'all and said, "Fuck you." Yeah, we'll start with that for now.
She casts message.
You messaging. Okay.
Time to get up. Are you awake?
You hear him gasp, like in the message. Wait, no, it's message, not sending. So you don't hear a response, right?
I thought there was a response.
I
to
thought there
message.
was a response too.
I think there was for message. I don't know.
It's one of them. I don't remember.
Right.
I don't remember which of the two magical communication spells.
But you definitely hear somebody moving in the room.
Just realized that I was like down low for some reason.
Can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
Yeah, you hear him gasp, like it scared him.
Vandal. She opens the door.
He's curled up in the corner, hugging his own knees, sweating to death. Looks like he's been that way for a few hours.
Now she's looking up shocking grasp.
I'm gonna burn it out!
Background sounds.
So who else is still asleep? Just you two, right?
Well,
Yeah.
technically, I'm awake. I'm ignoring all of the commotion outside as I do my morning prayers. I just haven't come out of the room yet.
She walks over to him and sort of kneels down in front of him and casts calm emotions.
Take a way to take all the RP out of that.
Be healed now.
Because what's it do when someone's terrified? Like they're just suddenly calm.
It just says, you attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. You can make a charisma saving throw. You can also choose to fail the saving throw.
No, he did. No choice necessary.
And then
Level 5.
either can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. When the spell ends, any suppressed effect resumes, provided that its duration is not expired. That's the only thing I'm not sure of.
What's the duration?
Well, no. The question is, so that the duration is important when it comes to
Magical
against
spell.
another spell effect. She's not fighting another spell effect. Vandal is genuinely terrified of his situation right now. Now, I'm assuming what roleplay it with, the calm emotions just calms him down.
What I've read before is that it takes it a stage down. So if you're absolutely terrified, you go down to scared. You know.
Yeah, I would just play it that way. It takes you down a notch. Enough that he might actually respond instead of being curled up in the fetal position.
Vandal,
Tell me.
how long have you been sitting here like this?
Since I woke up,
When did you wake up?
I don't know.
Are you hungry?
I don't even know if I'm alive.
Understood. We can always find the answer to that later,
How
but
do we do that?
we can talk to Phelan or Halloran, and
Didn't they say yesterday that they don't even understand his magic?
I think they have an idea that it has something to do with the tooth, though.
The tooth is a whole different problem.
But they mentioned something about it's probably what saved you.
Yeah. Betrayed me. Artifact on my chest as a baby.
I don't really know how to respond to that because I didn't know any of those people.
Well, that's because that's the point, neither did I. In the last 5.5 years, I don't even know what the fuck is real or what happened to me.
True.
I guess that's not even fair because where I spent part of it, I don't even know how much time passed. Could have been 1,000 years, I wouldn't know.
Do you remember anything about it?
I remember a great deal of it. And it's all horrifying.
We can unpack that later if you'd like, but maybe we should get some food into you.
He stands up, he reaches over and grabs his robes and just snaps his fingers, and all the sweat and gristle and grime is just... Yes, I cast prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Okay.
And then she basically leads him out to the table. Takes a
You
seat.
do notice he hesitates to pick up his spell book, but he does.
So, I get up. I'm going over my journal, kind of what's transpired, because a lot happened.
Yep.
And he's trying to take it in. He's trying to. This is a kind of internal look. He's trying to understand some of the choices that are made, especially with Krex. But then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna try like something, because there was that gorilla thing. And he wants to try to learn that form, so he's gonna practice in his room.
He's gonna try to turn into the Balgura.
Yeah. So, what happens with that, or if you want me to roll something, let me know.
Roll a. Wait, that's a 3.5 skill, not a 5e.
Still doing that too.
Nature or Arcana?
So I'm debating between
Track.
the two.
Survival.
It's usually like I've read that like when it comes to animals, they put them in 3 classes: Arcana, Nature. I can't remember what
I'm
religion
just
or
debating
something.
because what you're trying to do is basically try to imitate a form of a demon that is based on an actual gorilla. So,
But he may. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's never seen a real gorilla. Maybe heard of it.
probably not.
But that he just saw that thing and he's like, that thing's powerful.
I'm just gonna go with nature because you're a druid. So let's make the nature check.
Not bad. 18.
18. Okay.
Could have read about it or seen pictures of it in a book.
In fact, if I'm giving myself, if I'm sitting here concentrating my room on this and practicing it, I'll give myself guidance.
Okay.
19.
Okay. So you sort of do it. Kind of get the form, but like your arms aren't right and like they're too small, like comparatively. Your shoulders are a little off kilter when you first transform. But it was solid practice for the day.
Okay.
You think with a little more time you can get it.
So I take some more notes on what I think I need to do. I'm satisfied with that. I go downstairs and I see everybody's already out here.
Oh, hey, Sniper, I assume you were talking about the music that I was turned on and was tinkering, so good to know. Thanks for the chat, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I
Heads
didn't
up.
realize that you.
I think
turned
that's
on music.
what the reference is to because I put on some
Gotcha.
background music.
Gotcha.
I was trying to make sure it was low enough that it doesn't interfere with the voice volume. All right, so you go out.
Yeah, I go out. I see everybody. And I say good morning. I'm looking at Vandal. Now that you've cleaned yourself up, are you just sitting there eating, or
Yeah, everybody would notice he hasn't spoken and he will not make eye contact.
Okay, well, as soon as he came out, Tempest would have positioned herself near him.
Okay.
I might not sit down just yet, but I would probably look at you and Vandal, feeling okay?
No. Physically, I'm fine.
A lot happened.
I have no idea. Red.
No, I don't. I don't pretend to. It was a lot that happened there, and
Oh, you're referring to yesterday.
not just that. None of us really know everything, and it seems perhaps even including yourself. But yesterday alone was enough. I know you've been troubled, but it was more than I imagined. Do you feel better now that that thing's out of you?
What's the plan for today?
The tooth? Is that Talia said that?
I literally thought you were talking to me for a second. I was like, what?
I say
This?
today's almost over.
No, she looks around at other people at the table. What are we supposed to be doing today?
The mage just said something about a jihad, but we're supposed to be
I need to go to Cerberus.
helping her father.
Right.
I'm not out at the table yet, so.
I need to go. Whether or not you go with me, that is up to you. But I'm going to Cerberus.
Well, I
I've been
would not
gone
have
too
you
far.
go alone.
I appreciate that.
But, Vandal, would you be ready?
I'm fine.
If you need time to heal,
I'm fine.
So, should we talk to the mages about getting to Cerberus?
It seems prudent.
I thought I was waiting here for them. They said to stay here, so.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to have breakfast, and then I think we're gonna decide what happens next.
So Yip says out loud, "Hey, any of you's been to Cerberus?" And he's talking to the voices inside.
I'm from Cerberus.
Oh,
She passes her book.
that
over you,
little island
and
place
is
down in
like-
the south.
I'm trying to distract them.
So he says
Or north. I don't know where we are right now.
He
it's a little island place to the
one of first
to the
times
south
I've seen
or
him do this,
north.
He actually takes your book,
South?
turns it a little bit.
It's like a
and,
small
takes-
island kind of thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
They're
I've been there.
details.
Great vacation spot. Although
Oh, you're right.
I think
I'm not.
I figured out
Yeah.
time
Well, she
wise.
responds to you. Now's not the time.
Time wise, it's been a while since I've been there. So I think the last time I was there, well, it was a fun joint. Let's just put it that way. And we don't talk about the other island with all the slaves that serve Cerberus, but Cerberus was a nice place.
There's slaves on Cerberus?
What? misinformation.
There was.
Probably
Oh,
the voices in his
I'm
head.
not.
From your last response, Yip basically just sat there for like 6 seconds not saying anything.
Right.
And it just says that.
And that's why she's confused.
Talia looks at you and is like, probably the voices in his head. And then she goes back to writing in her book.
Oh, I understand that.
Yeah, that one guy, what sounds like the people in Crimport says there's an island near Cerberus what has slaves.
There were some slaves back in the day, but it's been a while, a very long time since that was the case. By the way, say good morning to Gravelmouth next to you. Berry Picker.
Gravelmouth? Wow!
Alright, so Yip says...
Get him, Snagglepuss.
Oh my god, I love it!
Okay, the guy what likes berries said there ain't no slaves no more,
Woman?
and... I can't. Okay, when you said the berry guy, I can't get the picture of the berries and cream guy from the Starburst commercial out of my head. Oh, and he says, fuck you, Krex.
Why does everybody hate Krex?
I thought I was a likable person.
I mean, I wouldn't push it with that. You come across as very condescending at times.
You missed a few things.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so, still, do any of you know how to get to Cerberus?
Yes.
Yes.
Downriver.
Probably a boat.
I mean, we
Okay,
could
who's-
take the boat,
who are
or we could
you
take
now?
the road.
I am Gorthok, leader of the Goliath Storm Tribe. I'm not sure how I'm with you, but it is downriver.
Okay, so down... Okay, does that sound right to you guys? The Goliath guy saying is downriver.
What Goliath?
Boy, south sounds right to me.
And it is downriver. Or you could follow the road.
Okay, which is quicker though?
Do you own a boat?
Downriver.
I think the quickest way is to talk to the mages and
Okay, well he's saying downriver. And Gip is actually pointing just
Does he
off
say
nowhere.
anything else? Or does all he ever says downriver? I'm confused.
I mean, is there anything else?
Nothing that I will tell you for now.
Okay, no, he says it's good.
Mario comes out. Finally.
Just as a note for the audience, for anyone who's missed this, Yip had an enchanted dagger that had soul stuck in it. Said dagger's broken, and so the souls are now on his head.
Yep. And Yip doesn't understand the idea.
The dagger was reformed afterwards.
Yeah. So Yip understands the voices in his head, but not that he doesn't need to speak out loud for them to be able to hear him. So whenever I'm talking to those voices, he is saying it out loud in game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mara comes out now, finally, and is just at the tail end of that mess. And just very quietly sits down next, I'm assuming you have an open seat next to you.
Let's
Sits
say
down at the-
yes.
Sits down next to Talia and kind of just slowly studies everyone, but she doesn't say anything.
Apparently Yip has another voice in his head.
Oh.
A Goliath.
Yip is sitting there with his spoon, using it as a
Wonderful.
mirror, and just kind of like tapping his teeth.
Wait. Why does Yip have some souls in his head? What?
Oh yeah, there's like, what is it, 5? How many use are there now?
Can you do me a favor? Can I see a book?
She opens to the exact page, knowing where he's trying to get to, and shows him.
Huh. Why would you try to shatter a cursed dagger?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
There
That
was,
doesn't
He's
make
said
any
that a
s-
few times before.
What?
He always thinks things are a good idea at the time.
there was
Well, he's very young and naive and inexperienced.
There was quite a bit that happened before that point as well.
Yes, her notes say that this was while you were in the void and I was not present. Or
not present
My
with us.
part of me wasn't present. Never mind.
So how much were you actually present for?
If my physical body wasn't there, then I wasn't there. You traveled with Goldrin in the void, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. So yeah, I wasn't there.
We saw you though.
Where?
I'm not too sure. But we
Hanging
saw
on a
you.
wall, but we couldn't get to you.
I tried.
What?
You were hanging on a wall in chains.
It was like you were unreachable.
And no matter how hard we
Well, I mean,
tried.
that part's true. I was. At least by even my level of magic, I couldn't have reached me. But the hanging on a wall doesn't make any sense.
It's just what we saw.
I mean, the void does tend to play tricks on people, from what I understand.
It could also just be how our minds interpreted it.
It's possible.
There's a lot to unpack.
That moment, one of the doors to the hall kind of creaks open. Gareth comes back in, and he's holding the door open. And in, very measuredly, very straight-backed, kind of walks Phelan, very slowly, somewhat gingerly, over towards the table, followed by Orzo, who is leaning heavily on his staff as he kind of walks in.
Is he okay?
And you can watch as Phelan gets to the table, and she kind of grabs a chair. She kind of pulls it out and sits down. As soon as she does, she kind of like slumps in exhaustion. Orzo makes his way to the table and finally just kind of slides into a chair at the end of it. And is like, and they're looking around at all of you.
I don't like when they do
He's like, apologies, it was a rather tiring ritual yesterday. We're still not quite recovered.
that. They're really good at understatements.
And Phelan kind of looks around. Vandal, that's good to see you up and whole.
That has yet to be determined, doesn't it?
Perhaps. That said, I'm quite done with this, and she reaches into her robes and pulls out the tooth. And feel that you should have it back. Since it was a part of you for a very long time.
Do you mean implanted in me?
Perhaps. And she flicks it across the table.
Any-
It kind of swirls on a little cloud and flies over to you.
And he kind of takes it. And he sets it down on the table in front of him.
It still has the runes on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still carved with runes, but it's fairly inert looking now. It's not lit up like it was when I was going to call him Drist. Oh my god. Brain fart. Risen touched it.
So
That's fucked up.
Talia asked him if she could take the tooth for a second, start sketching it in the book,
Phelan just kind of smirks.
along with the runes that are on the tooth. We'll talk about that later.
Yours was like, you have to forgive Kron. He will not be present this morning. He is still recovering quite heavily from the
Tried
ordeal.
to save me yesterday, but also is partially responsible for my original death.
His body was completely taken over.
Yes.
By Goldrin.
Yes.
Correct.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
True.
Orzel chuckles. Collarman feels quite the same.
Oh, wait, that's you.
Collarman will also not be joining us as he has duties to attend to now beyond.
That's the creepy guy, right?
Yes.
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 Sorry.
But
By the way, why'd you kill him? Was it just the old daddy thing? Was there something more?
You don't say anything.
Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up here.
I believe the only way they'll get those answers, or well, more appropriately, he will get the true answers, by using the ring that Colorin gave him. I believe your friend still has it.
So he kind of reaches in, pulls it out, and just like slides it over to Krex.
Looks at it for like a moment or two and puts it in his bag.
Now, Phelan and I rescoured all of the archives here at the college, which to this point is every remaining piece of knowledge that we know of that we were able to collect throughout the years from the Archmages, or things that had been preserved by the Jihad in the Obsidian Tower. There is no mention of a mage named Galdrin in any of the histories, dating back to Ruithor.
Really?
So this stranger, while I believe that he is teaching you magic through these visions, I worry about what he actually is or where he's actually from. I do not believe he is from the material world.
As badly as he wanted back here. Yeah, yes.
If Risen was correct about someone being stuck between
He
time
was.
and space, then is it possible someone there would be erased from histories?
Perhaps, but
Risen gets up, Vandal gets up and walks into his room.
Orzo just kind of watches him. Perhaps, but it's hard to say. That the level of magic necessary to even transport a being, much less a fragment of a piece of energy, would be insurmountable. Such spells don't even exist that can manipulate the very fabric of reality around us. Illusion is merely tricks of light using
not
the
true.
mist.
And out of the room you hear, that's not true.
As Orzo speaks, Mara silently gets up and stands outside of Vandal's room. She doesn't go in to impose, but stands guard.
Okay.
I have a question. Wasn't magic gone for a while? I mean, it slowly came back, right? So what you would know of magic may not be the full power that could have been present at that time, correct?
Phelan smirks. You're right. It would not have been present at that time, but let's just say it wasn't present at the time of our forefathers either.
And he comes out and he kind of nods at you.
Our ancestors, the ones that gave us the artifacts, the ones that led us on this quest to restore magic, they don't know either. And I speak not of their current knowledge, but of the echoes that they are, did not know of any kind of magic like this in the time in which they lived, over 1,000 years ago.
Is there
Yeah.
such thing as any kind of magic being outlawed? I mean, wasn't that,
Orzo shifts slightly uncomfortably in his chair.
wasn't that the case for necromancy there for a while?
Necromancy and void magic were outlawed for periods of time throughout history,
So maybe there's another type of magic out there that,
but one that no one knows of.
I mean, if it's been gone for many, many, many years.
If it manipulated time and space, then it wouldn't require tremendous energies, as it functions in the same
Oh,
realm.
yes, it would.
How do you know?
Because I've seen it done.
From Galdrin.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Madam, Mistress, was it Phelan? I don't know what to call her. Sorry, I don't know her.
Phelan is fine.
Do you know the spell Magic Missile?
And she just shoots one across the room.
And so do I. And you guys all notice there's a mechanical difference in the way they do their magic.
Oh, she notices.
And he's like, our magic don't look the same because they're not the same. They have the same effects. Because that's what I was taught, was the effects. But the mechanics of the magic are different. And last I checked, your magic can't do this. And I freeze him in time.
And she looks at you.
And he goes,
In a matter of sorts, Kron is able to do something like that, but not so specific. Much more,
so there is a shred of that magic left.
perhaps. My bigger concern is there's no mention of this being, so it is either the aspect of some long-forgotten deity or dark entity from the void, or
Either are possible.
it is an entity from another world breaking through into our own,
He seemed fixated on this one, specifically this one.
which would explain the difference in how you cast magic.
He seemed personal.
Perhaps. We plan to consult a jihad, see what he might remember.
We can't. We have to help Tempest.
I appreciate that you
That's
feel
fine.
you need to.
Orzo and I are in no shape to even teleport to a jihad today anyway. We will have to wait for another time. For now, what we came here to tell you is, if you seek to go after your father, Imnok was the only other archmage aside from Martin who was not present. He was, and his druids, were erecting a barrier external to the college, sort of a secondary insurance policy against the creatures that might show up. The fear being if anything too powerful arrived and we were too weakened by the ritual to handle it, it could have gone on a rampage and then easily affected others, south of here, or north, on the other side of the mountains. So the druids held their circle external to the college. Imnok is the only one who's not exhausted, and has not exhausted all of his magical strength. He could take you downriver by boat. It will get you to Ralbridge quicker, which is the fastest way to your home, as I'm sure you already know.
Yes.
It will be a good stopping point for you to resupply and make your way to Cerberus. So, when you are ready, he will be waiting for you outside of the college. In the meantime, Orz and I will continue looking into and divining whatever we can about this Galdron. But I believe you are quite separated from him at this point.
Oh, feels like it.
Thank you.
I will give Talia some notes to continue your education in magical training.
Magical training.
This Phelan's baby?
He was the last person that offered me magical training. Imprisoned me outside of time and space. With him. So,
Well, hence why I give you the reading materials. I have no intention of imprisoning you anywhere.
For whatever it does mean, I trust her. You should trust her.
trust is a hard thing right
I understand.
now. I appreciate your efforts.
Orzo shifts forward. I would suggest you finish eating. We will reach out to you when the time is right to see a jihad.
And I produced the. What was the thing they gave me? What's it called?
Some kind of stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I produced the stone. Through this?
Yes.
May I make a request? Can I see that armor again?
Yes. I will have Gareth take you down there. It's a bit far of a walk from you right now.
I think things are in order.
Well, we wish you all the best. And he kind of uses the staff to get back up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go rest. My body is still rather exhausted. just kind of makes his way out. And Phelan gets up very gingerly. Mine is just sore. And she turns and leaves. And Gareth is like, when you're ready, I'll be on the other side of that door. Finish your breakfast, get your things together,
I follow him.
bathe, shower,
I follow you.
have a drink or two. Alright, well, I'll be out there. He turns and walks out.
Okay, well, Tempest is eating as fast as she can, and she's already packed, but she's ready to go.
Gonna go bathe.
If not, we'll get us there quickly.
I hope it's quick enough.
I'm surprised they don't have any way to teleport us.
That's what I was hoping.
Well, remember, they use the portal circles, and if there's not one in Cerberus that they've found yet, then they can't really use that.
So,
I'm just always surprised how many there are.
Gareth, while the others are doing what they're doing, looks at Mara and Vandal. So, Vandal, you want to go to the armor now?
Yes.
Vandal, are you okay if I follow?
Yeah.
Follow me. And he takes you guys down a couple winding staircases through various training rooms, across different floors, and then down to where you were before. Along the way, Mara, you hear, this is quite impressive what they've done to rebuild this place. It is rare to see such adornments to such old deities here.
Out of character. Which voice is talking to me?
Oh, not your dragon.
Okay.
Not your dragon.
Deitific.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which voice?
That's why I was looking at her. I was like,
For a second I was like,
How
wait,
many
what?
voices
I was like,
do
oh
you
yeah,
have?
dragon.
Like, dragon or deity?
You just progress further. This one you're with, he's impressive. I recognize him. He has dealt much death over the years.
Which, and in my head, I say, which one?
The Guardian.
Ah.
look, Vandal's barely holding it together emotionally. He ain't that impressive.
Your friend is interesting, but he is not quite the death dealer that one is.
Uh-huh.
A beautiful thing to see him work.
I will she's kind of like a little not
She's
weirded
like,
out.
she's like, I don't know what to do with this information.
Yeah, but she kind of mumbles something up loud enough for Gareth and Vandal to hear her. I will make sure he knows that.
Who?
Gareth, Demorial likes your handiwork.
Gareth pauses for a second on the steps. Looks over his shoulder at you.
I
Well, I guess
pull
that
out my
makes sense. I've killed a lot of people.
I pull out my emblem
Wow.
and just let it hang down.
I
Nods.
literally, that's all Vandal says to Gareth at that note was, wow.
Really? Tomorrow's the judge of the dead. I've sent a lot of people to their judgment.
I don't want to know anymore.
Alright, fair enough.
Come on. Just the way he said it, it kind of sounded like, women, kids included was the next sentence. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know?
Not the whelplings.
But anyway,
Don't
she
drive
also asked what changes have the college undergone.
Well, for the longest time, this place was a decrepit tomb for the deposed deity in the basement.
You mean Sukasiyasuna, the third? Third god of magic?
I'm not sure how you would have heard that, because that was her deity. Or were you asking Garrett that?
I was asking Gareth.
Oh, my bad. I answered that in the totally
I
wrong
responded.
character.
I was talking to Gareth.
We're gonna pretend like Gareth said that. That's not how Gareth talks.
Alright, well then my response stands.
Um,
Because I get it, he kills a lot of people, he's not a ninja.
Ninja.
Yeah, this place was a rather decrepit tomb when it was taken over, and they rebuilt it. And there also wasn't a giant tower above it. It was just sort of like a hole in the mountain.
Yeah.
The only part of it that was pristine when we got here was the entryway. It's, you know, you saw it with the big statues and
No,
we all
the
go-
various murals on the. Well, you didn't see it, but
No, the whole party didn't. We were teleported in.
We teleported directly into that one room.
you'll see it on the way out. He gets down to the bottom floor and kind of produces like a ward stone that he basically inlays into the wall, and then he traces something and it kind of opens. And he brings you in. He's like, well, here's that piece of armor you were looking at. And there it is, kind of laid out on one of the tables. Just intricate, beautifully made. Looks like the tip of Krex's spear. It's this sort of blackened void steel.
So is this armor actually made of void steel?
Well, he pulls a potion of fireball, and he just chucks it at the armor right next to you, and you watch as it explodes, and the spell begins to form, and then gets sucked into the armor. You tell me.
You notice anything special about this armor? Besides, obviously, what it's made of?
Do I?
It's the articulation on the joints. It's wrong. It's not a swordsman's armor.
What is it?
Never looked at it that way before.
Look at the way the fingers are built. It allows for mobility for casting spells.
So, magic users. Wizard.
Cauldrons.
That would be similar to this other set of armor. It's not kept down here, but it is a bit of a relic. It's Brona's son's armor. He was a war mage, and it was similar in design, but not exact. This piece was dug up a few years ago.
Where was it dug up?
Shoreline, somewhere to the west of here, between Akalon and Sarasay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him kind of open his book and start kind of sketching and taking notes and kind of pinpointing. It when you look at it, the design he has in his book is the mirror image of this one. So it's the other half of the armor that he's literally. It looks like he's been designing the other half.
Is this something good?
If Galdrin wants it, so do I.
He showed you.
It was his armor,
Garrett doesn't react to that.
but if he wants it, so do I. Because it might be the only way we have of stopping it.
That would make sense.
I don't know that I'll ever be rid of him. I feel like he's gone now, but now he's just the boogeyman coming for me around every corner.
What I can promise you, Vandal, is that if he's tangible, I will fight with you.
Problem is, right now, we all die together. We have to find another way.
And I'll do my part to help you find it.
Thank you.
And Gareth, who had moved over to a table and said nothing. Right here, this is where they found it. And he kind of waves you guys over. And there's this map that kind of shimmers, and it's parchment. And he's pointing at the western shoreline, and then he watches, he just sort of like...
Motherfucker tablets it.
Yeah, he swipes on it, and it kind of like zooms into that section of the map on the parchment. And he's like, right here. You see this like cutout, this bay right here? That's where it was found.
He got the eye stone 22.
Is there any?
Did you say the Eye Stone 22?
Is there any like distinguishing landmarks? Any city names? Is this look like it's in the middle of nowhere, or does
The
this
main
look like
distinguishing landmark is it's the only bay cut into the western shoreline.
Is there like a city around it or anything?
It's like you said, it's halfway in between the city of Akalon, or well,
The ruin.
the ruins, New Akalon. It's halfway in New Akalon and Sarasay, down in the southwestern corner, which is in the Desert of Eternal Flame.
Was there anything else found with it? No ruins, no tomb, no nothing?
It was like it was either washed up on the shoreline or purposely discarded there.
Thank you, Gareth. We should return to our friends.
Of course. He leads you out, closes the door, pulls the wartstone, walks you back up. And you guys return up to where you were waiting. I assume at this point everybody's out there now.
I mean, I'm standing outside the door again.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Oh, one more thing before you all leave. Bit of a treat. Thanks to the Archmages for your help, if you will. Well, follow me. You'll see. It's on the main floor near the way out. So he takes you down, and he walks you into this grand entryway. And he's like, see, this was the part that I was telling you about that was fine when it was found. And you can just see the shifting stone murals that sort of play out the history of the world.
Perchance is a Goliath construction.
Yes, actually. The stonework is Goliath, the magic is not.
Does it have a window?
There's no window.
Even the new stonework is Goliath.
Yes, even the new stonework is Goliath.
Is there is there a statue
Not
of
as Goliath.
Yeah, but part of it is also
I take a
columns.
moment to study the mural because I probably never really looked at
Really
it.
paid attention to it. But this isn't what I wanted to show you. This wasn't
Enchantment
thanks.
alone.
Follow me. And he takes you through a doorway off to the side that opens up into a workshop. It's a fairly large space. There's a forge in one corner, sort of a jeweler's bench on another section of it. All sorts of different metals and materials, fluxes, different troughs full of like oil and water and another substance you're like, smells like alcohol. And sitting in one corner is this massive hulking, almost like a hill, a rocky hill, if you will. That's what he looks like from the back. And he's got a monocle, or one of the jeweler's monocles, on one eye, and he's currently with this, what for you is a normal size hammer. For him, he's holding it with these three fingers, and he's just kind of chiseling on this gemstone, and he's hunched. And Gareth goes, and he pauses. Oh, Gareth! He just puts the stuff down. And he goes to stand up, and now suddenly this thing that was about, sitting in a chair about your height is now twice as tall as any of you. Twice as tall as Gareth. Or not Gareth, Vandal. Sorry.
It's a
He turns. Well, hello. And he smiles. He's got this big, gemstone smile to his face.
down, Krex.
Good to see you again.
Gareth goes, for those of you that don't know, this is Delrude. He's an ogre.
I thought they were myths.
They still exist.
He's definitely not a myth.
Impressive.
Nice to meet you.
So, if you've heard the myths, then you know that they are legendary smiths, capable of weaving arcane magic or void magic into anything they make. So, as a thank you from the Archmages, each of you will get to pick one item, and he will enchant it for you. Browse as you will.
Wait, he'll make an item or out of the pre-existing stores?
I can do both, depending on what
And
you want.
he lays his book down with the armor on, the other half of the armor on.
The whole suit or just part? He's kind of messing with this beard that is like moss, almost, is what it looks like.
Well, I don't have that much mithril. And I lay out the chains from me and Kira from when we were in prison.
Tempest.
Tempest, yeah.
He picks it up. He's decent amount. I have some more I can add to it to do this.
So the design was to increase or not hinder my magic. Any enchantments you could do.
I can see that. I made a suit like this, not this one. Long time ago.
Void steel?
No. Mithril. It was for the war mage, Tristan. Brona's son.
Second time that name's come on.
It's, upstairs somewhere. Gareth knows. Yes, I can make it for you. At least part of it. And he just kind of takes it over to the forge, and you watch as he literally kind of balls the chain up in one hand. And then he sticks it straight in the fire and kind of leans into the forge a little bit. He's like, well, pick. What else? What would you like to make?
Mara has been holding her shield. She's looking at it. Very quiet, very just kind of staring at it. And then she sets it down and she says, "Can you reforge this?"
He looks at it. I think I can. He pulls his hand out of the fire with the mithril, which is now kind of soft and pliable, and he just starts compressing it as he looks at the shield.
"Can you replace the symbol of Tyr with that of Demorios?"
And he's kind of forming it. Close. Sticks it back in the fire. Yes.
She very gingerly lets it go. Almost shakily. And she does not look at anybody.
And he pulls the mithril out again, and he keeps kind of forming it, and he's like, close enough. Okay. So then you watch as he sort of wraps it in a cloth, soaks that cloth in one of the fluids he has nearby, then pours another one on it, and then he sticks it back in the fire with both his hands. He's like, needs to bake for a minute. And then he looks at the shield. I have just the thing for this. And he turns back to his little jeweler's workbench, and he grabs a large chunk of emerald, puts it down, and then he just he picks the thing up and he just starts going to town. And in a few minutes, he's basically, you don't even fucking understand how, he's literally carved out Demorial's holy symbol out of this emerald. Takes it back over, picks up a hammer, grabs the shield, and he starts sprinkling this fine powder on it. Begins banging it. He picks up what you thought was a quench tank, right?
Yep.
Drinks some of it, swishes it around in his mouth, sprinkles more dust, and then literally just spits all over the shield. But as he does, it basically turns into this colored fire as it touches it. And then he just kind of keeps banging, and Gareth is standing there like, I love watching these guys work. It's amazing.
It's a little traumatizing.
And then he places the emerald in it, and you just kind of watch as he touches the shield, and it everything kind of melds together.
She gives a slight bow as she takes
Watch it, it's
it.
probably done.
It's cool with a touch.
And she just kind of gives a slight bow and then stands back staring at it.
Befitting a servant of Demorial. When you're wielding the shield, you have resistance to necrotic damage.
You know what's funny about this? This is out of character. What's funny about this is when we're in the shop making knives, this one and this one don't tend to pay attention to whether or not something's hot, and they hand it to you in the shop.
Yeah.
That's why I said that.
They're like ogres. Our hands are, it's burned already.
So, I got a quick question. It's resistant to necrotic? I thought it was already resistant to necrotic.
She is. Which would make her immune to necrotic.
No, they don't stack.
Or
I'm resistant to disease and necrotic, I think.
Alright, I forgot to change that with the aura.
oh. Oh. I got a mechanical idea you can throw there. It's up to you. Instead of giving it immunity, make it conversion. So it converts it into passive healing.
I like that. I like that. Since you're already resistant to necrotic, the shield will convert any necrotic damage dealt to you to healing. Let's go with it.
Good job, Shatter.
Good job, Heather.
Damn, I didn't even get inspiration for nothing.
So Yip walks up to the ogre and he holds up his the acid dagger and the curse dagger. And he's like, "You do anything with these?"
Those are already enchanted.
Okay, but what about? And he pulls out a short sword.
I can work with this.
This dude's gonna have like 19 magical weapons by the end of this campaign.
I mean, he is a rogue.
Rogues, man.
He looks you up and down. You're really small for what you are. I know just the thing for you. And he literally shoves it in the fire, and you watch as he like pulls your sword longer, turns it into like a long sword, and then even bigger.
Oh my gosh.
And then he's like, he compresses it, and he just kind of keeps pulling it and extending it back and forth.
Oh no.
Until finally he stops at the short sword. And he's like, And he reaches down and grabs his other powder and literally throws it at it in the fire, and it's like, and like he literally gets engulfed in flames. And he just kind of scratches it off, pulls it out. There you go.
Yep. So Yip takes it.
So it is a +1 short sword that can change its size at the user's discretion once per day.
Nice.
You can increase it from a short sword to a
Dude, I
long
thought he
sword,
was getting Drit's fucking curse.
Yeah.
He is. He's just getting the non-cursed.
or to a great sword.
Okay, but I can still dual wield it though.
You can dual wield it in its short sword form right now.
Okay. So then Yip also pulls out, or he's rubbing it through his pack. He's like, is there also anything you could do with this? And Yip pulls out a 17-inch needle that never bends.
Well, it's not very useful for you as a needle, is it? How about a lockpick that can never break? And he takes it and
Skeleton key from Skyrim.
Awesome. Unbreakable thieves tools.
good one bringing out the trinket that you've had since the beginning of the game, by the way.
So Ren steps forward.
Does that make sense?
No, you remember the college.
What do you mean by twofold?
So, like,
No, you
I have
you
it,
don't get anything.
and then you know how I can summon one, it instead goes into
So
the
we remember the
scimitar,
college, so we don't get anything.
and then increases from like 1d6 now to like 2d6 or something.
So you wanna basically have one that you can empower with your psychic damage.
Yeah, but only that. Like I can't. It's just made.
No, I know what you're going with. Yeah.
Ren steps forward. He pulls off his Iron Wolf's Spalder thing. And he holds it and he's like, they say the original Iron Wolves had these enchanted. Perhaps there's something you can do.
They still do.
And then he pulls out that dragon scale that he's had. Maybe you can use this.
His eyes light up.
Do we even know?
Dragon scale, and he like knocks shit over.
Do we know who
Take
that
it from
belonged
you.
to?
I don't.
The scale?
No one's ever been able to tell me.
That was something he had
You
on.
didn't have dragons then.
I've always had it.
You remember what color it was? Did we
Green.
specify?
Catching on to what Vandal is saying, I pulled out my egg and was like, and I asked Aldrich, can you see the dragon scale?
Well, you have to kill an ogre today.
So, old Draka
Aldrich.
is like, well, I can see it through you. It is rather green.
Do you know what dragon it belonged to?
Some babe long after my time, probably.
Okay. So, it's okay to use a weapon or shield or whatever.
He's an ogre. He can craft it into anything he needs to.
Thank you. And then I put my egg away.
Just don't craft into a shield, won't do anything.
As established in Rhyme of the Frost Maiden.
It should be.
He's so bitter about that.
Well, it should be safe to use. It was a baby dragon scale.
Doesn't look like that small.
Oh. When he shed this one, he was not that old. I know whose skill it is.
Who?
Oh, good green dragon. You wouldn't know him. Used to live in the wood not far from here, actually. And he takes it.
How long ago?
Not so good with time like your kind. Moves different for ogres.
It was different for some of us too.
It was probably like 2 years ago.
How would you explain? He goes, Gareth! And Gareth looks at him like, yeah? He's like, how would you explain to this one 9 guardian lifetimes ago? And Gareth just looks at him. It's about 900 years ago. Yeah, that. And he takes it and he watches. He's like, He's looking at your spoiler. He's looking at the scale.
Smashes him to get
He puts the smaller down. You watch. He takes the scale and he just goes, and he crushes it into a fine green powder.
And that's
And he
it.
I was
starts.
just like,
He just starts sprinkling it all over your spoiler. And then he's like, He spits on it.
Is he doing the salt bait?
No, he was going like this, literally. That's
I'm
pretty
like, now you just got a green
Um,
spot.
Is it
That's
what
it.
was
With spit
flavor
on
town?
it.
You have herbs on you?
yeah, I do. So, produce my bag. It has some.
He starts very gingerly with his pinky, like kind of picking through
Rummaging
what you
around.
got. Yeah.
Talia walks up and opens up her pack, which has several more.
Oh yeah, she.
He looks over. That one. And he points to you. Your size handful. And he takes it ever so gingerly. And he throws it on there, and he starts kind of like mixing it in. And then he grabs one of those other liquids and just kind of pours it on. And it bubbles and sizzles. And then he grabs a cloth, and he just starts buffing it. Here you go. So while you are wearing it, you have resistance to acid damage, and advantage on saves against poison,
Show off.
if you didn't already have it.
Resistant to acid damage and what now?
Advantage on
on-
saves made against poison.
Poison, yeah.
This ogre's technique is like the jazz of blacksmith.
But it worked.
So, he went, she went, he went, this one. Did you?
I haven't gone yet.
He also told me what he wants, but I haven't done it yet.
I have something else, but I'll let them.
Okay.
Well, my weapons are always with me, and I pull my trident comes out.
Warlock.
And so I don't really need that. I try to travel light because I am air genasi.
I mean, he might actually be able to do something with your trident.
So,
Pokes your armor. Light, not good.
light but not good. Well, are you taking into account the magic on my armor?
Yes, poking around that. Light but not good.
If that can be enforced, but
Yeah.
still light,
Yeah.
I would appreciate it.
Have idea. Take armor off.
Okay, I take my leather armor off.
And he kind of stretches out and he goes, oh, wait 1 second. And reaches into the fire, pulls out the mithril. Nope, still big. Sticks it back in.
It was just that easy.
Delaware.
And you watch as he kind of pushes on a bellows to stoke the fire up more in the forge. He lays out your leather armor. Starts kind of throwing some different powders on it. Pours some water. Taps his head for a moment. Looks over at you.
Sneezes.
Sorry about this. Plucks a single hair from your head.
Ow!
Sorry. Dips it into a liquid and then kind of like traces over your armor. And then just starts imbuing it with magical energy. And it all just kind of absorbs. And he goes, here. Much better.
Thank you.
It's +1 leather armor. It's, well, because your armor's not magical right now, right? It's just regular armor.
Right now
Okay.
it's regular.
So it's +1 armor. And twice per day you can Misty Step.
Oh, damn.
Ooh. So, question on that one.
Does not count as a spell for you.
Alright, well,
But it functions as the spell.
but
Misty Step.
that still puts me at less of an armor class than mage armor.
Well, your armor of shadows will stack with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Awesome.
Talia walks up to him. She goes, hello again, Master Smith.
And he reaches into a bucket of like gold coins that's nearby. And he starts popping some in his mouth and he's like, hello again, Talia.
I hold my pouch a little tighter.
I have 2 requests, if that's okay. The first is, I'm currently carrying 2 eggs in a makeshift bag, and she kind of like moves it to the front.
Much too big, much too big.
Can
See eggs.
maybe something a little more protective for the 2 of them?
May I?
Absolutely.
And he pulls the dragon eggs out. And he's looking at them. This one's very warm. Yours, yes?
Yes.
This one rare. Have not seen one of these in a long time.
I was told to carry him, but we haven't met the person he belongs to yet.
Understood. You see, their stories are true.
I know.
And he puts the eggs down. And he's thinking. Grabs more gold, starts chewing. I know. And he grabs a bag, cloth bag. Then he goes, opens this chest, and this like blackish purple energy starts to creep out of it. And he just kind of shoves it back in the chest. Reaches in, pulls a little gob of it out, looks at it, tries to like reach out and tickle his nose. He just pokes it. And then he holds the bag, he throws it in the bag, and kind of does one of these inside the bag with his hand. Pulls it out. Very small, but will hold eggs.
Thank you.
It is a super limited bag of holding.
Okay.
It's basically got enough extra dimensional space for you to hold the dragon eggs. And that's about it.
And then she looks at him and she holds up her book, which he's gonna recognize. Is there a way to make it a little quicker to write all of the things that I see into this book?
You, come here.
I'll walk over.
And he taps Krex on the forehead, and you watch as he like pulls just this little like grain of something that sort of disappears. It's almost invisible right as soon as he pulls it out. Don't worry, I didn't take it all. You're still fine. And he grabs the book and he just throws at the book, and he just kind of puts his hands over it. He mutters something in a language none of you understand. And he goes, "Here. Now, book, will write what you think."
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, what do you want?
I gotta explain all this.
It's like asking Santa for stuff from the whole.
Can I get a scimitar? I have mithril with me. And I want it to be bolstered by my own psychic abilities.
You want a channeled weapon? I made lots of those. Let me see. So he looks around, he finds a scimitar, he pulls it out, and lays it down in the workshop. 1 second. Reaches in, pulls the mithril out, almost. He bites it a little bit. Almost ready. Puts it back.
I also have mithril. I don't know if he needs it or not, but
He just bit your mithril.
I have 8 chains, so.
He takes it, breaks part of the chain off, kind of sticks it in the fire for a second. He's looking at the weapon. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'll double check something on scimitar.
It's
Let's just get the
1d6 finesse slashing.
I got something to carry the eggs more safely. And then my book.
You got your book enchanted.
It writes what you think.
That's horrifying. Wait, can I still make notes?
Venomoose. Oh, Venomoose.
Like there's already like a magic item was like a self-writing quill or something like that. I thought that's what he was gonna do.
That would be cool too.
Hers is more efficient.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like text to speech, except quicker.
Right.
Minus the speech. It's thought
Yeah,
to
just,
text.
just
Thought to
thought.
text.
Just thought.
That's a text.
Oh, if only that was a thing. No, that'd be bad too.
No, because then whatever you're thinking, you send and it's over.
And I have very dirty thoughts sometimes.
Okay.
He takes the mithril out of the fire, the chain, and he just starts coating the scimitar with it. And he looks at you. Okay, now, think. Do your thing on the blade while I do this.
Alright, I'll think.
And I stare intently at it.
Okay. So you watch as he's rubbing it, as you can see your psychic energy basically entering the scimitar, and he keeps rubbing the liquid mithril on it until he feels satisfied. Then he goes.
I leaned over to Vandal. He's thinking pretty hard.
So it's a +1 scimitar that can also channel your psychic energy.
He is a fairly powerful psychic.
One more thing.
Can you do anything with this silver box?
And that is the item I got at the start. I think it's a singing box or something like that.
Picks it up.
Anything at all? Maybe a ring?
He holds it. Opens the box.
Oh.
And it starts playing the music.
What songs to play?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Very inspiring.
Row your boat.
Down the river Styx.
Do I have anything else?
You're getting greedy.
I got one last thing. One last thing.
I have a short sword and a venomous dagger. Could I just get a bigger dagger?
So you want a venomous short sword?
He takes the two things and basically throws them both into the forge. Sticks his hand in, covers it in coal, kind of crushes it all around, and then pulls out a short sword that's dripping with venom. Hands it to you.
just need to combine these two together.
They get greedy.
Less backspace.
I honestly thought you were just gonna destroy it. I'd be like, fuck you.
So, Vandal is the last one.
We're just waiting for his.
Pulls the mithril
Yeah,
out.
see, unlike you guys, I heard that the offer was for an
that's right.
item.
I did. I went to
I
him
did
and
one
I,
thing.
I
This
was
is
like,
previous
I
items.
just have to ask, can I do 2 things because I have
Hers
the
was the
eggs,
chicks.
and then
I mean, he only asked for a lockpick, basically. Something with the
I
needle.
only asked for the shield.
I also wanted to see if you could bend it.
Oh, the needle.
Apparently he can. So it wasn't on the needle.
Yeah, ogres break the rules.
Without wish.
He was able to.
oh
He
damn,
was able to bend it because of the wish.
shots freaking fired.
So he begins hammering on the mithril, and he makes sort of that half piece. Hands it over.
Alright. I take it.
What does it do?
It's armor.
Well, he's told us what everyone else's stuff does. So
The other one just said it's armor.
What is Vandal currently wears nothing, right?
Right.
So this armor basically functions at the AC of chainmail without actually limiting or prohibiting movement with like spellcasting disadvantage and stuff like that.
You said chainmail,
Yeah.
so 16 armor class.
Yep.
Without the negative side effects.
What does versatile mean?
He's gonna be a wheeler with 2 hands.
Yeah. I almost gave you that for the scimitar, but
Some 2A scimitar? Oh yeah, I guess. That'd be kind of cool. They have curved swords.
Yeah, and I go ahead and put it on.
Okay. So I'm gonna hang back.
Gareth is like, all right, come on, everybody, let's go. I'm gonna show you one more thing before we leave. He's like, I'll see you later, Delrude, and he just kind of walks out.
I thank Delrude and then follow Gareth.
Before I go, throw him the diamond I had.
He catches it. And you watch as he kind of very carefully and gingerly places it on his jewel crafting bench.
You like gems? Cool. And I hand him a big ass brick of obsidian.
Long time since I've had this. Good, good.
Is that one warm to the touch too? Is that obsidian warm to the touch?
No.
She pulls out her shard and she hands it to Delrude. Why is this one always warm to the touch?
Her shard of.
Obsidian?
Where'd you get that?
It's my trinket. I've always had it.
Enchanted. Hold that.
She takes him and puts it back in her bag.
I feel left out. My starting out relic was cut in half. At the same time as me.
Yeah.
I mean, you did get a new one.
I mean,
With 2.
mine is just a fan with a cat on it. So, well,
Actually, I do ask him, can I borrow some silver wire?
He pulls a spool and tosses it to you.
I cut off like a section like that long and I wrap the tooth and create a jeweler's mount for it.
So, is everyone walking out?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. So I go up to you and I take off my locket and I try to sleight of hand, and I don't do it very well. 12 to get the receipt out, and put that in my pocket. And I hand you my locket and is there something that you can do to this to make it so that only I know how to open it? Or I'm the only one that can?
Easy. He plucks another hair from your head.
Ow!
It could be bald after this.
Balls it up. He dips it in 3 different liquids. And basically, like, almost looks like he pushes it into your locket. And then he tries to open it. Can't do it. Hands it back to you. And you're able to open the locket.
Okay.
Good.
Slide
It
it over
worked.
to you. Thank you.
Good it worked.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
He wasn't sure if it was
Oh, yeah.
going
Like,
to.
anybody that was, like, semi-paying attention would see that.
Oh, great.
You don't need to roll. It's passive.
So I put my receipt back in there and lock it up and put it back in. And I put it down my shirt like where I always keep it. Thank
Alright.
you very much.
Gareth
And I follow everybody out.
takes you guys out the front door. Imnock! And he's just standing there like, Gareth? He's like, so, you're taking them downriver. Could you do me a favor? And he just looks at him. And he turns, well, more specifically, I need you guys to do me a favor. There's somebody in Ralbridge I need you to deliver a message for while you're there.
What is it?
You'll find him at the Prancing Unicorn Tavern. South side of town. I just need you to give him this. And he pulls out a scroll case and
I'll take it.
hands it over.
Sounds a lot like the Prancing Pony.
Who are we looking for?
Whimsy Dale.
Fellow Guardian. You'll recognize him. And he just kind of dangles the chain.
So I'm brain farting a bit real quick. Is Imlock a Goliath?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I go up to him.
Kinda.
I go up to him like,
Yeah.
hey,
Also made of cracked stone.
you know about a Goliath named? And I give the name of the Goliath that was talking in my head.
What, do you think I know every Goliath that's walked the earth?
That's racist.
Well, it said it was a leader.
He smiles at you. No, I do not recognize the name.
Okay, ain't being racist or nothing, you know, I get it, you know, solidarity. But
Oh my gosh.
He just looks at you and he's like,
no, I
get on the boat.
was just asking because he
It's above
says he
us right
was
here.
he was some big important leader or something.
I'm sorry, Imnock. I don't know how to make him shut up.
He's a kobold. There's nothing you can do. He walks over to the dock where the boat is.
Like how
The
the
last
Goliath in my
one,
head had
just
nothing to say
reminding
to
you
him.
about the last one.
Sorry, say that again.
Just reminding you about the last one. Callie took Vandal's journal. She's returning it.
Oh, he would already have it.
He would.
Callie's gone, so at this point he would already have it back. That was why I just kind of...
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured it was back when I was asleep.
Yeah.
It's kind of county style.
Yeah.
So Imnock looks at the boat at this, basically it's like a river barge. And he's like, go ahead, get on, everybody.
I get on.
I hop on the
go.
boat.
And he basically kind of wades into the river behind the boat.
Wait, I remember him.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should. I was there when you got struck with that blade. Feat of fortitude to survived it.
One of my first teachers.
Apparently I'm just lucky.
And Imnock just basically reaches into the water, and suddenly you kind of feel the barge like getting gripped almost from beneath.
No, from
And he looks at
behind.
all of you. This will get you there much faster. He puts his leg up on the back of the boat and he literally just kicks, and you guys go flying down the river.
Not gonna lie, that's badass as shit.
Right.
My father needs to hire him.
And Gareth is waving from the dock as he recedes into the distance relatively quickly.
I walk back and sit next to Krex.
Okay.
How you doing?
Never better.
Tired of people fucking with you yet?
So along the way, as you're flying down the river, you pass, small farms, some windmills that have water wheels that are churning the mill. Eventually, you start to come upon the city of Ralbridge, which you can see in the distance because of the enormous walls and the 4 towers that can be seen from miles away. There's 2 towers on either side of the river. You guys have the map. You can kind of see it. It didn't print great, but as you begin to get closer and closer to the town, you see that the riverway actually has a large spiked chain that blocks entry to the town. And you're just like cruising, same speed, just right along. And all of a sudden you feel like being pulled, and then you can hear almost whatever was grabbing the boat underneath kind of fall away, and the boat just kind of starts coasting in.
I guess we hope.
Just follow the current of the river.
How much inertia was there?
That's a decent bit. You would have lurched on the boat for sure, yeah. And eventually, you come to almost stop as you start getting hailed down by some guards that are on a dock just outside of Ralbridge.
Before the chains?
Yep.
Okay.
I wave back.
And they're like,
Do we have? I guess we steer the boat
yeah.
towards them.
Yeah, you guys have like the poles
Okay.
and stuff like that, so steer over.
You gotta go through customs.
I don't put
So the arrived guard looks at you. Where are you coming from?
The college.
We're good friends with them.
That explains that you owe me money. And the guy next to him's like,
Wait, where did
hands
you
him a
think,
silver coin. We had a bet.
where do you think we were coming from?
He wasn't sure, but he was pretty sure you were here to sack the city, moving on a magical boat. I told him you were coming from the college because you were on a magical boat.
I mean, the two aren't mutually exclusive with this group.
I won the bet.
So what if we're coming from the college to sack the town on a magical boat? We won.
They both just blank.
We are not coming to sack the town.
Oh.
We are.
I mean, let's not rule anything out. See how the day goes.
We are not coming to sack the town. We are here briefly, and then we will be on our way.
We just wish to resupply and perhaps go to a tavern.
I will not sack the town.
Have I been here before?
You would have been here, and so would they.
Okay.
Well, I recognize some of you from recent times. I'll take your word for it.
You
Is
can
it,
tell
is
me.
it because he's a Dragonian?
Don't worry. We'll be watching the 2 of them.
I make no promises. If they get arrested, that's on them.
Fair enough. Lower the chain! And so then you just give it a minute as basically you can hear them cranking in the towers on either end of the wall, and the chain basically sinks into the bottom of the riverbed to allow you guys passage over it.
Well, they gotta yell up to make them crank the chain. But the chain's right there, so they could crank from right here, and then they could not have to yell.
He looks at Vandal. How am I going to crank a chain from 100 yards from the wall?
And he starts reading through his book real quick.
Not everyone has magic, Vendel.
And he's just like, enjoy your stay.
Thank
Thank you.
And you guys coast in over the chain to one of the docks on the other side where you're able to sort of offload yourselves into the town. And you find yourselves in Ralbridge on the western side of the bridge.
Okay, so this side.
The first thing that you're struck by, anybody that hasn't been here before, is the enormity of the central bridge, as well as the fact that each of the 4 towers has a statue to the god Halfton, facing in different directions. The boat hand greets you. Welcome to Ralbridge. Any place I can point to in particular?
Prancing pony,
The
prancing unicorn.
Dancing Unicorn Tavern, please.
Well, at least you're on the right side of the bridge for that one. Just head south all the way by the docks on the ocean.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Has my father's boat's been through here?
Who's your father?
I tell her who my father is and the shipyard that we work for.
Oh. Well, yeah, there's probably like 6 in the dock right now.
Really? Which ones?
And he just rattles off 6 different boat names.
Great, thank
Dude,
you.
this is a hell of a guard. Alright? Just think about that. He went down to the docks first thing this morning, took a registry of what boats were in, because he just knew that some rando little breezy woman was gonna ask.
On a magic boat. By the way.
I'm sure that they
Random
have a
little
record of
breezy woman.
who's in the docks.
Somebody's
They have to
just
keep
Yeah,
track.
every guard carries that record
my
up to
gosh.
date with him.
You don't know. It's possible.
It's a slow town, okay? I don't know.
Somebody's angling for guard captain, that's all.
There you go. He wants to be
This
captain
dude is
someday.
an overachiever, okay?
So you guys, you come out, unload in the dock, and there's a small like dirt path that will walk you over to a square that's nearby. There's a whole ring of buildings surrounding it. You can also cut across past this giant boulder that seems to have its own cobblestone pathway that leads to it. And
What?
Huh?
Cobblestone pathway leads to a rock?
big rock.
Big rock. Not rock. Big.
Wait, the rock?
No. A rock.
A
But not the rock.
A rock. Hey, A rock.
I want to cast Alter Self to disguise my armor to look like normal clothes. Like,
Okay.
just complete the ropes.
So do you guys start heading straight to the tavern? Do you want to look around first?
I want to go see the rock.
I kind of want to see this rock too.
Just curious.
I have the letter. I'm going to the
I
tavern.
think
I
I'm going to
follow
the
him to
tavern.
the
Yeah, I'm going to
tavern.
the
I want to get this done and get to my dad, so
Fine,
I'm going to the tavern.
All right, so
I
you guys
follow
are going
them
to walk
to the
past the
tavern.
rock anyway because it's
Okay.
the most direct route.
Okay.
As you're walking by, you see like people like tourists, literally like, sketch artists like draw them standing next to the rock or whatever.
Talia opens her book and shows you all this is what they're drawing.
Are they doing like a forced perspective thing where it looks like they're pushing the rock?
There's a couple of those. And then you have a guy walk up to you. Hey, you guys look new here. You here to see the rock?
No, you look shifty. Fuck off. Bye.
That was rude.
Bye.
This is a national treasure.
No, it's not. It's a rock.
What nation?
On a rock path.
In the Republic of New Temervan. This rock was thrown here by a giant like 600 years ago.
21 to pickpocket him.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
Wow.
You are not smart. And shifty. Move.
Talia grabs you by the arm and is like,
Your intelligence, not that much.
You basically snag his coin purse, and it's got like 10 silver in it.
step around him and keep walking.
Yeah,
Yep, just
how rude.
He's like, all right, enjoy your stay.
Check my coin purse.
After a minute, he's like, well, oh, not again.
When he's done searching, 14 put it back because I feel bad he has so little money.
Got 10 silver, and Yip's like, you's a bitch.
Can you at least make it a gold?
Um,
That was enough.
I'm not giving him more money.
10 silver is gold.
Oh, it is? I thought...
No, 100 coppers, 1 silver.
Okay, and 10 silver is 1 gold. I thought 100 silver was 1 gold.
No, 10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay.
You say wow.
That's why I was like, you make it at least just convert it over
You
for
say
him.
wow money.
13 can take it back.
Oh my fucking god.
We're halfway to the tavern.
No,
already.
No.
That's what I said.
I-
If they get
no,
arrested,
no.
that's on them.
No, I said he's going to prison. I didn't say we were.
Oh, okay. Yep, agreed.
I
You
grab
guys
Yip.
cut across and kind of have to stop because you hit the main thoroughfare, and it's interesting. The cobblestone here is like sort of this red sandstone, but you did notice when you're coming in, the other side is not. It's a different color of cobblestone on the other side of the city.
Okay.
Tally, you can make a knowledge check to see if
Wait,
you
is
can
that
feel why.
because it is?
What kind of knowledge check?
History?
Perchance is it
18.
Goliath construction?
No.
18.
You know that the reason for this is so the town Ralbridge was originally 2 towns, one on each side of the bridge. On the eastern side was Bridgeton, and Ralden was on the left, on the western side. But Ralden, Bridgeton,
Just
yeah,
Bridgetown.
yeah.
Why were they called Bridgeton before the bridge was built?
Well, they built the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like saying this is Thundertown.
Yeah, Bridgeton had built the bridge and actually had a toll to get across their side of it,
Oh, okay.
historically. Eventually, the 2 towns merged into one, and then the colloquial name just became Ralbridge after a while.
Why not Bridge Roll?
Ralden had a sandstone mine, so everything they had, cobblestone-wise, was made from that. A lot of the buildings were also constructed from it as well. Whereas on Bridgeton's side, the only thing they had access to was sort of a regular stone quarry, so their cobblestone just sort of more traditional gravel gray color.
So, without even caring if anybody asks the question,
Yeah.
she looks at the cobblestone and is like, "Oh, did you guys know?" And she like goes into the whole thing.
I literally keep walking for the door.
Yeah.
No, she's walking and telling you the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
like,
my
I
ears.
I
We just-
increase
I'm
it.
paying
walking
attention because it's interesting.
So you guys cut across through the caravans that
That's
are
fine,
coming
fuck
in
you
from Sarasay, which are coming from the west. They're cutting across the bridge. You also notice the main bridge is an interesting structure because it's got merchant stalls all along the sides of it.
That's dope.
oh, like, is that what the like tops
Yep.
are?
Yeah.
That top section, there's stalls all along it. There's other storage things.
Okay.
So
I
is this
suspect
like a
more
smaller
men
version of London Bridge?
get London Bridge
Basically.
falling down.
Okay.
You make your way around to that large structure that's on the south western part of your map there. The sort of L-shaped larger building.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of L-shaped.
Right there.
Yep, got it.
That is the Dancing Unicorn Tavern.
Can't wait.
Prancing unicorn.
Nope, dancing
Dancing?
unicorn.
He messed you up because he made a joke about the prancing pony.
I also heard you say the prancing unicorn, which is why I made the joke.
I thought it was like a Mandela effect or something going on.
Oh, you did say prancing.
Oh, well, it should be dancing.
Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise it's dangerously close to trademark.
I'm not changing my notes.
It's Berenstain, not Berenstein.
No.
That is Berenstain.
One thing you notice as you're coming around the southern side of the bridge, you can kind of see underneath of it. There are tent encampments on either side
But then I looked at the map.
of people living under the bridge, basically.
The
Oh,
people under the
okay.
bridge.
We call them bridge trolls.
Those people.
But you enter the tavern. It's a rather large space, fairly dead this morning. But there's probably like 20 or so people in the tavern, just kind of sitting, eating, talking. There's a guy sitting at the corner of the bar. Is the guardian in question? You can see the amulet clearly displayed, and he's just kind of eating, having a drink. He looks over as you come in, kind of eyes the group.
We recognize him at all? Or is he a fairly new guardian?
He just
You
said
would
that we would
recognize him.
recognize him as a guardian. That's
Yeah.
all he told me.
You don't know who he is, but
So I walk up to him. Good morning, Guardian.
yes.
We have something from you from Gareth.
Orders. Finally, waiting here for a week.
So, based on his response, I think I have the right guy. Pull out the letter. Give it to
He
him.
takes it. He looks. Got it. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Well, that seems stupid. But,
Before you go, do you know where would we go to best resupply before we head further on our journey?
You could have some of the market stalls along the bridge. I know what you're looking for. There's a few down by the docks on this side of the bridge.
horses. Not on the bridge.
Depends on which way you're headed. There's a stable on either end of the city. If you're looking for particular gear, unique things, the orcs have a setup on the eastern side, just south of the Parliament building.
The orcs. Okay. Thank you.
He nods. Leaves some coins on the tavern, the bar top for the tavern keep, and he just drains the last of his drink and he leaves. So the barkeep from behind comes around from behind carrying a bunch of stuff. Just offhandedly, yeah, have a seat wherever you want. I'll be out there in a minute. Pretty big guy.
Probably so.
So I look around. Do I see any of my old shipmates or?
You're not seeing anybody you recognize offhand.
All right.
What time of day is it?
Oh, it's like still pretty early in the morning.
Okay, so it's like not lunchtime.
It's breakfast time, basically, still. Like brunch.
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 It's late
Yes,
enough to
I-
count as a brunch.
I suggest we try to resupply and then maybe we can eat before we leave.
Sounds fair to me. I'm not ready to drink right now.
The merchants up on the bridge are pretty good.
Sure.
Let's
All
head there.
of a sudden you hear, wait a minute, Krex?
I don't know.
Mirage? Is that you?
I take a step back.
Guy comes out from behind the bar. Just walking over, like, with purpose.
Who is it? What does he look like?
Barkeep.
Oh, it's the barkeep.
Yeah. About 6'5", human.
So small. Got it.
6'5", 3 inches taller than him. But not, you know, he's not built like Conan the Barbarian or anything. But,
Oh, like me. Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see.
Krex, you remember me?
Say no. Say no, no, kid.
Would I, out of character?
You probably would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Six.
Yeah, I remember you.
6. Fuck
He looks at the rest of you. Caleb Dawn,
it. Sounds better.
friend of Mirage's from back in the day.
Don't have friends.
I didn't realize he had friends.
Yeah, well,
Never asked either.
he did me a favor when he didn't show up that day.
Oh, that's right.
What are we talking about?
This is started the campaign.
Oh,
What day?
that's right. The day that we met.
Mirage here was supposed to meet me in Verdun the night before everything got attacked by the Crimson Chalice, and he never showed. But I heard that somebody in town did a job and stole a certain ruby.
Oh, that was you right here.
So what happened? You left me high and dry.
I just saw an opportunity.
Yeah?
You're telling me you would have done the same?
He takes another couple steps towards you. He's kind of looking down at you because Krex isn't that tall.
Talia
It's a
kind
full
of
foot, by the way.
Talia kind of like steps like way back from the situation.
Do you know what happened to me when you didn't show up for me to gut you?
And
Let me
assume-
guess. You got laid in a bed of flowers.
I was thrown in prison. Yeah, sure.
You did me a solid, man. You got me out. Once I failed, they kicked me out of the guild.
Oh, you hated that place too.
Yeah. Yeah, my orders were to kill you that night. Just stab you, make sure you couldn't set up a guild. That was what the guild master told me he wanted. He wanted you out of the way, not be his problem anymore. That's what he said. So when I failed to show up, it didn't matter what the excuse was. He kicked me out. But I'll tell you what it did. You gave me the solid because you left everything unlocked. So I cleaned the guild out. Bought this tavern. Retired from a life of crime.
I'm so proud of you, man.
You had no idea you did any of that, did you?
And he's not worried about robbing a very powerful thieves guild.
So,
Hey, who said? Wait, you weren't? You a pincher?
Yeah, coin bench.
He's not that powerful.
Oh.
so where do you think these, our guild is now?
Oh, I don't know. Probably fucked off somewhere. I don't really care.
Well, we know for a fact they're still in Crowport.
Can I look around the tavern to see if there are any thieves' signs there?
Oh, yeah, good.
Okay.
Oh,
24.
So, the first one you find is carved just under the bar. And it says, basically, it translates out to, barkeep knows you found this one. He put it here.
Okay.
There's another one that says, man, you really think you're clever. And then there's a third one that indicates that there is a contact of the Crimson Shadows who stays here.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure there was no thieves' camp that said, kill this barkeep.
Yeah, no. Most of the thieves' cant is tongue in cheek. The barkeep being like, "Yeah, I know what you're looking for."
okay.
Well, at least you're doing better.
So what are you doing here?
He wanted to buy a bar.
No, the one across the river's for sale.
How much?
More than you got.
Wouldn't bet on that.
Well, it was good seeing you anyway, Mirage.
Second.
Let's see,
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, 27 to pickpocket him.
Kind of thought that was.
like you go to give him a hug and you pickpocket him.
Yeah. like I said,
Good for you, man.
and I pickpocket him.
Alright.
You dick.
So you snag his coin pouch.
Okay. It's got nothing in it.
I assume that you're gonna look at it later when he's
Yeah.
standing right there. Yeah.
No,
I think you should absolutely look at
Does
it
it
while
feel
he's
hefty?
standing.
Oh yeah, it's got a good weight to it. It feels
Okay,
like
that coin
one.
pouch looks
Jingles like it
familiar.
too.
Oh god.
It's trapped.
Dude, that's just how the game works.
He just literally don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah.
He's giving you his life, like this sappy story, like, man, I turned my life around because of you and stuff, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna rob this motherfucker.
He stole to get this.
He stole from thieves.
The thieves that were gonna kill you.
You steal all the time.
That
You are a thief!
I never said I wasn't, but he's trying to act like he's retired from a life of crime.
Yeah, after he took the last of it, he retired from a life of crime.
Now he's an innkeep, and you just stole all the inn's keep.
No, he's got more probably.
How do you know?
I don't.
Hey, look, we didn't get much money from the game.
But I'm richer, so.
Okay, please let that be all he had. Like, he needed that to finish paying off the bar, and he loses it because of that.
Oh, jeez.
And he goes back to wanting to kill Krex. Please, please.
You sure know a lot of interesting people in interesting places.
That's pushing it.
It would seem so.
Alright, so what are you guys doing next? You staying here to eat or you going to like shop?
No,
No,
we're going,
going
shopping.
shopping.
Okay.
And when we're done shopping, I'm not coming back to this bar.
I might.
I want healing potions.
Alright. So when you walk outside and open that bag, there's a note in it. And it's also full of just scrap metal pieces. Shaped just thickly enough to mimic the sound of coins. And the note says, if you took this off me, good on you. You're a pretty good thief. Too bad I don't carry any money on me.
Yeah.
This guy knows what's up.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I thought about it, but it's not.
I mean, in a way, it kind of is, right? It's at least a decoy.
Yeah, it's a decoy pouch.
Might just keep it as a decoy too.
Alright, so you want healing potions.
So as we're walking, I look at Krex and I say, "You're welcome."
Why?
Because if it weren't for that ruby dropped what I gave you, he would have marked you.
You wouldn't have done that.
Oh, wait, and you guys didn't get busted that night.
Never said I did.
You told him you ended up in prison after that night.
Yeah. Subsequent events.
Wait a minute,
There
yeah,
was
where
that
were you
whole
after
running
that?
and screaming in terror thing. And I believe you were running through the city screaming, Krex!
No, I was screaming Mirage.
No, I believe you even screamed, Krex! I need Mirage!
That's why we call him Krex and not Mirage.
I was just wondering. And then I believe you both got, like, piled on a bunch of rubble.
Hey, whatever happened to that guy what we gave the ruby to?
Don't care.
I'm sure Dad won't come back to bite us in the future.
Probably not.
What did the man look like?
So,
I don't know. It was dark.
And you know in stories what they tell kids where they make a deal with like a devil looking thing?
no, haven't you listened to Krex' stories of his childhood? He didn't have one. So there were no stories. There were no bedtime stories for him. It was all suffering in the gutter and nobody loves me.
Wow.
I think we need more potions and some food and
Yes.
horses. We
Let's
want
go
a cart.
So out of character, we can reach the next place without going back on the water.
Correct.
Okay.
You would ride out the western gate and take the bridge across the strait over to Cerberus.
Which is faster though.
Technically a ship would be quicker because it's about a 2-3 day ride to Cerberus, whereas a ship can get you across in a day.
Okay.
Less than a day, half a day
So
really.
we know a person that has ships.
Tempest would
Yes.
know that. Okay.
Yes. Which is why
so,
I'm looking for.
Before we start doing the shopping, let's take a brief break.
Are you ready?
Welcome back. Welcome back to the shit show. Alright, so
Shopping.
shopping. So you're familiar enough with Ralbridge that you would kind of know where to go to buy everything anybody's kind of looking for.
Right. And I'm looking for healing potions at the moment.
All right, so you know that you'd probably get lucky enough that there might be a vendor on the bridge. It changes pretty regularly. People set up and break down all the time. It's like food trucks in DC. First come, first serve for the spot. That's how it is on the bridge.
Okay.
That's a very specific real life example, but you
It
know.
was very specific.
So you think you'd get it there? You pretty certain the orcs would have it. There's you remember there's a couple different like apothecaries set up on the town. One on the west side of the bridge, one on the east side. So you could probably hit those up too.
I'm gonna hit the bridge first.
Okay. So you guys approach the bridge. Basically, you're forced onto the left side of the bridge because the right side is meant for caravans that are passing through, that are heading from Sarasay through Ralbridge.
Is there a lot of that?
On. Oh yeah, there's a good bit of it. Good bit of trade.
Even in a fantasy, like role-playing world, people are still walking in the bike lane.
That's right.
Can't escape.
And so you've got all sorts of different merchants. You've got some selling lamps and things like that. Others are selling like rugs and tapestries and stuff.
Can I get a flying carpet?
Fresh out.
Nice.
Eventually, you come up on someone selling herbs and a couple. There's got some potion vials on
Okay, so I browse the potion vials, looking for healing potions.
And he turns as you approach, and he's also an air genasi.
Oh.
He's like, fancy seeing one like you here.
I don't see anyone like me very often.
Neither do I. It's not very common.
Where are you from?
I hail from Sarase, in the desert of Eternal Flame.
That sounds unpleasant.
It is very hot. I am not fond of it.
I've never been there.
It is a beautiful city. The desert, not so much. I recommend that you stick to the Serpent Road if you're going. Do not leave the road. It is much safer that way. Closer to water.
I'll make a note of that.
A little more breezy with the air from the ocean.
I prefer to stick near the water anyway.
Can I help you? What can I help you? You're looking for something?
I am looking for healing potions.
Ah, yes, I have a few of those over here. And he points, and there's 4 lined up in like a little area. He's like, these 4. He's like, I could make a few more. I have some of the ingredients here, but
Okay.
I will take these and how many can you make in the next hour?
Lost City, the one we destroyed.
With what I have here, I can make another 4.
Wait a minute. What about some greater healing potions?
I could make 2 of those with the ingredients. It takes extra ingredients, but I could make 2 more.
I suggest those instead.
Okay, then I'll take the 4 here, the 4 you have here, and the 2 greater.
Ah, very generous. Let's see. Well, for a fellow genasi, I will charge less.
I appreciate that.
Let's turn the price up first. Thank you.
What is he, Macy's?
He's even got the accent, bro.
Plucks the 4 vials, puts them down. You could take these now. Let us say 3 silver for each of the small ones, and we'll use up the rest of my ingredients. Perhaps a gold for each of the larger ones.
Okay, so I hand him 4 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
That's right. Come back in an hour, and I will have your other potions. And he starts kind of setting the things, the ingredients aside.
Thank you. And I take the 4 that he gave me, and I turn around. Does anybody else?
No, some of the rest of us needed healing potions too, but
Someone bought them all out.
There's an apothecary.
He hears that, and he goes, if you go on the other side of the bridge, there's an apothecary 3 buildings over on the south side, and she can probably help you. She'll be much better stocked than I am.
Good.
I go that way.
Let's go.
Yeah, once we get a little bit away, I'm like, I don't think we're going to find prices as good as that.
Who else is on the bridge?
You've got a weapons merchant on the bridge.
don't
Some
need
people selling
more of
fish. Others selling bread, freshly baked bread.
wait,
some
what did you say?
freshly baked bread.
No muffins though.
Oh,
No muffins.
Got rid of him.
Oh yeah, I have a brother in Crimport. How is he now these days?
Very dead.
I heard his bakery burned down.
Talia wanders over to the bread.
And there's a woman there.
Yes.
Who's packaging the bread. Hello, dear. She's just kind of wrapping bread.
Does she just have bread?
Yes.
Yeah, she's about to make you part of the bread.
Does it smell funny?
How much is the bread?
Well, which bread would you? I have a banana bread, an apricot bread. And she just starts going through like different types of bread.
Where the hell did she get
Regular-
apricots
I
in this
have
climate?
meatloaf.
Regular white
I
bread?
mean, she imported the apricots.
She has
Wait,
meatloaf.
wait. I want a rosemary thyme.
Do you have a rosemary thyme bread?
Yes. And she's like, I do have a rosemary bread.
Rosemary's fine. What about an apple bread?
Yes.
Gross. We grew up near an apple orchard. I don't want to hear it. Been sick of it.
I buy both of those. How much are they?
1 silver.
Can you break a gold?
That's some expensive bread.
I give her 1 silver. You uppity.
Are you seriously pulling the I can't find my wallet?
No.
No, she just said, look, I only carry black credit cards, okay?
First of all, the only reason I have gold is because most of the time when he gives us shit, it's in gold.
That's true.
That's true.
Or platinum.
That's why I've got a gold.
They have a PayPal reader, but the signal's not very good, so it's not working.
I go ahead and give her a silver.
She takes it.
I take the loaf of bread and walk away.
That's fine. I keep the apple one.
Is there any armors on this bridge?
On the bridge.
You looking for armor or weapons?
I don't need more weapons.
Because they are both armorers.
Oh. That you wear.
As opposed to...
What you hold in your hand.
So it's a good thing you didn't need a weaponsmith.
Do you ask one of the weapons guys?
No, I don't need him. I need the one that you wear.
No, you
You
asked.
ask the weapons guy
ask
where
the
the armor is.
I think I understand now.
But he needs you to hold his hand and just carry him along and ask him if he's okay.
Are you
Slap
sure?
him on the ass. It'll be alright.
I go to a weaponsmith and ask him where the armor is.
Not here.
Okay.
Your best bet is the orcs on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, are we going to that side?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
You look familiar.
We're gonna turn around when we get to the end.
Do I
of the
know
bridge.
you?
He knows a lot of people. Come on.
Let's go.
We've never met before.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It must be the wind.
Can I roll to see if I recognize him?
Sure.
What would that be?
Wisdom from memory.
Oh, that's not good. 10.
What?
10.
Our brothers is making shit up.
Have I actually seen this man?
No.
Okay.
You have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
I
No,
look-
it's just all you Dragonians.
Dragonians look alike.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Hey!
Moving on now.
You know what? I'm about to turn this session sideways.
No.
I mean, I just got access to polymorph, so
Oh.
just saying. It's about to be a little
So
different.
there's a person that I thought it was.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to the apothecary.
What else is on this bridge?
There's flowers.
No.
But is there somebody who sells seed? Because obviously, I go to the florist for seeds.
I continue.
I don't actually need anything. I just want to be condescending and mocking.
Yeah. There's like rope maker, basket weaver, like
I'd like to be
everything.
that guy. What do you do? I make rope.
Actually, I walk over to the rope.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what he means.
Okay.
I don't have rope.
That's
I have
racist.
rope.
I walked to the
I carry
rope
100 feet
guy.
of silk rope.
I don't
so
have rope. What do I do?
Do they also sell bombs and lamp oil?
Oh my god.
How much is the rope?
Depends on what rope you're looking for.
I recommend silk rope is lighter.
Don't get poisoned rope. I mean,
I have silk and hemp. There's an elvish that I got from a trade.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Any extra benefit to elven rope?
It's very light, strong. Lighter than most of others.
It's rope.
How much is the elven rope?
It's my only coil of elven rope. 10 gold.
5,
7.
6.
Done.
Okay.
I throw the extra gold in, so it makes 7.
Okay.
Is this rope made from elves?
And he hands you like a 25-foot coil of elven rope.
It's not even
regular
full
rope.
That's regular.
It's not even a full coil. It's half a coil.
Of just regular rope.
But hey, this rope will keep you full all day.
It's rope, not lambus bread.
Have you tried eating it? That's your problem.
Anything else along the bridge?
Nothing of interest.
Perchance, is this bridge
Let's go to
Goliath
the-
construction?
No, go to this.
Let's go to the
This bridge is
apothecary.
not Goliath.
To the apothecary.
Alright, so you hit the other side of the bridge, and let's try the map so I can pinpoint where. As you come across into the sort of bustling square on the other side, you've got various people talking. There is a priest near one of the edge of one of the towers, basically proclaiming the greatness of Brothy the Stormlord, and telling people.
Not a lot of people standing around him, huh?
Nah.
Is there an
He's
exclamation
like, come
point?
to the temple, worship Brothy.
Is there an exclamation point over his head? Wait, and if there is it gold or blue?
So he is Brothy.
What? No, he's not Brothy.
Who's Brothy?
We are all
The
brothers.
god of the
God
storm.
of storms.
He is a cleric of Brothy, preaching the greatness of him
Hey, energy.
to the town.
Energy. Have you ever been stabbed in the throat with a pen?
Energy.
I'm
Brothy,
stabbed in the hand by a pen.
Brothy is in
Want to
you.
try it?
He's in you.
Sorry.
So he is basically like, all of the bounty of Ralbridge is given by Brothy.
Brothy, right there.
Yeah, see,
Right there.
on your player's guide.
Right there.
That I slaved away
Had one-
making.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, there's that many?
Oh my god.
Well, there's one more now.
Wait,
You
bro.
know what? You're gonna have to go on the BRB screen so we can all beat the shit out of it real quick.
Wait, Bronan, what was the god's name again?
Brothy.
Brothy's nuts.
Oh, what?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's supposed to be both of these.
Bruh, these nuts.
You're stretching.
Bruh.
Oh, Brothy's nuts.
Brothy's nuts. That's what he's going
That's
to
pretty
do.
good. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on.
Where's the apothecary?
I didn't plan that far ahead.
Asking.
So basically, there's a road to the south. It's the building right on the corner there.
The big one?
Yeah.
Or the smaller one?
The smaller one on the left side.
I'm going there.
Right
Are you for over
there?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's where we're going.
Yep.
So you enter, and one half of it is like a bookstore,
Ooh.
and the other half is an apothecary.
I start browsing through books.
I go to the apothecary.
Same.
A lot of local histories in the books, a lot of fiction, stuff like that.
Kind of like your social life. It's all
Sure.
fiction.
The apothecary just he kind of looks up. Ah, hello. Can I help you?
I need healing potions.
What kind?
Greater.
Okay.
Same.
I'm not really looking.
Same.
No.
Slow acting,
I
long
was-
acting, quick acting.
Instant.
Depository.
All right. Hang on. And he jumps down, and he disappears behind the counter. He trundles over to the ladder, climbs up,
Always that.
looking. How many you want?
How many you got?
He just gestures at the whole wall.
And all of them are instant acting greater healing potions.
The shelf is
I'll buy all of them.
How many?
100.
I'll take 10.
He just starts pulling them off and throwing them at you. Catch!
I missed the first 3.
Does he?
I have a +1 dexterity, bro.
They bounce. That's why I made them shatter resistant.
We're not throwing these on each
Trust
other.
me,
Hear that?
Nothing shatters.
They're shatter resistant.
Does that mean that they won't work on you though?
They do half the healing.
Alright,
I'm afraid I can't hold that
how
many.
much?
Maybe 5 for me.
And you know what? Wait your turn.
He starts throwing
He's
you. He
up
throws
there
you 5 bottles.
already.
No.
I just very
Time to
Just
get
patiently.
hanging there on the ladder. Anybody else while I'm up here?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, they'll wait.
Do you have any superior healing?
No, just these.
I'll take 15.
He goes like this and he swings himself over so the ladder slides across till he hits the. He stops because he hits the counter. And he goes, "You, I'm staying here."
Okay.
Once you're below, he literally puts his arm in and goes, and like just drops like 15 down on you.
While you're up there, may I have 4?
Throws them over his shoulder.
Buy the whole
Thank you.
shelf.
How much are they?
1 gold apiece.
Ain't a drop in the
I'll take 10.
Actually, add 10 more for me.
Yeah, in that case.
Can I buy the rest?
Can I get 10?
He just slides back over to the other end and puts his arm. And he slides back this way and he just dumps it all.
The party
100 gold. Take it all.
Never mind, I changed my mind.
pisses
I'll buy
off
them.
the. What is he?
Apothecary.
I gotta send you a video, but there's something
Half
that
of
reminds me of
Buffalo.
that.
Halfling.
I'm not sure why we pissed him off.
I,
We just
um,
made a shit ton of money.
Who
And he-
runs?
he's a kid.
I take 5 and put 6 gold down. Thank you.
I take 20 and put 19 gold down.
I put 10 gold down.
I take 30 and give him 30 gold.
Okay, wait.
Just collecting the money.
What's up?
How many are we
We
at?
paid for all of our potions.
I know. I'm just making sure. Okay, I
What are you
take
doing
10.
his bookkeeping for
You
him?
said 20? You said 5?
No, I said 6.
No,
I put 6
no,
gold pieces
5.
down.
I'm
took-
talking
5
about
potions.
the
I
5
took 5
potions.
potions.
5 potions. I took 20.
I still
And then I took credit for your
55.
1 gold and put 19 down.
How much you get?
10.
60.
I know I
65,
said.
I got
Didn't
5.
say anything.
70.
You're really letting us
I'm
buy. Are these
reading
even?
books.
Yo, wait a minute. There's a problem here.
Oh, fuck. I'm
So
gonna be burning down a shop tonight.
there's 30 left. Everybody's already bought.
I'm reading books.
I'll take the rest of them, and I give you 35 gold.
Are these really great
Ah,
health
no.
potions?
There's no way.
They're all assuming that something bad's gonna happen. I don't know why.
Because you started smiling.
I'm trying to figure out why the dude was getting pissed off.
Because you bleeding him dry.
He just had a great
He just
day.
made money.
You know how long it's taking to remake 100 healing potions?
Probably 2 days.
Well, if he wants, I can
2
sell-
days.
Hey, if he wants, I can get him a head start by selling him ingredients.
Where's the potions are lost? You like the hot dogs at Costco.
And he made tips.
He really didn't.
No.
No, just the 5 gold you gave him.
I tried to leave him a tip.
What herbs go into healing potions?
Well, there's a
Yeah,
couple of
that's
different
the
kinds.
Troll beard.
Yeah, and I have some of that.
Yeah, troll beards go into it.
That's
the
a lot of
main-
troll stuff.
There are multiple other ingredients that can be
I
used.
just need
in
like
making
one.
Actually, I asked him, you wouldn't happen to have any troll's blood potions, would you?
it. No. Fresh out. The orcs ain't brought me any troll stuff in a while.
Oh. And he reaches in his bag and hands him 3, and sets 3 troll's beard out.
What am I gonna do with those?
You wanted trolls?
No. You asked for troll's blood potions, not troll's beard. That's healing. Troll's blood's for Jen.
So
I
you
need
don't
the
need to
blood.
make more healing potions then.
Okay. I need the blood. I got enough beards. I don't have any blood.
You got a troll population nearby?
Yeah. East.
I mean, look, we can make 100 gold out of this. No problem.
We have other pressing matters.
I don't like him now. I thought he was running a great shop, except for this whole
You
bookstore.
said
I think
there.
it's a little
You
weird.
said there was histories. What other books were there? History?
Fiction, poems, legends,
I'm not interested in fiction. What legends?
stuff you already know.
Because you've read every book of the bowl.
You have access to all these legends because of the college, so you already know all these.
What other histories?
The local history of Ralbridge, history of the war between Temervin and Sarasay, that ended up sort of leading to this area being independent for a while.
Are you looking for dragon knowledge?
No. I'm just looking at the books. Trying to figure out if there's anything I don't know about.
I'm gonna set this place on fire.
No, there's nothing that interests you book-wise.
I wander while they're finishing up. I wander outside to observe the priest, not approach him, just observe him, amused.
No, he's just going on about the greatness of Brothy. Now, if you don't worship Brothy, you'll fucking blow the whole town to the ground.
I don't worship bro. Please feel free.
She looks up from the books. Oh, are we ready to go, orcs?
Me and Jamie are already outside. Sorry, me and Ty are already outside.
We're ready to go.
I go outside too.
I'm going to drink one of these. Just to make sure.
Congrats. Grit's a greater healing potion.
Okay. I had to know.
I like the fact that they're Talia resistant bottles.
So Angie, all you proved is that one was a healing.
Oh, you're right.
See, if he's a smart con artist, he'll mix in some real ones with the fake ones.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
God.
right.
Well, we'll find out.
So when you guys go outside, you begin making your way towards the orcs.
Mm-hmm.
And Dragornian comes up to you when you're walking. And at first, he just seems like he's walking next to you guys, you go in the same direction. And he leans in. Little Krex. The voice has need of you. We're not far.
Go away.
Do we hear him?
Yes.
You hear Krex say, "Go away." But my lord, it's pressing. It's pressing matters.
Out loud, I say,
I already tried killing him. Go away.
No, but it's not about him.
I don't care.
Very well. Very well. And this Dragornian just kind of slinks back off into the crowd, defeated.
Oh, Daddy said no.
Eventually, you arrive at the orc compound on the eastern side.
Krex, yeah.
We gotta acknowledge what just happened.
Right.
Krex, you good?
Let's just keep walking.
Okay.
Ed, keep walking with him.
Okay. Alright, you guys enter into the orc area. So a lot of this is also part like embassy,
You know what? Fuck it, I'm tired of this game.
their living areas, and but the front part is basically their storefront, where they've got a lot of stuff set up here. They have armor, and they have a cadre of other stuff, weapons, lamp oil, lanterns, rope, lots of venturing gear, trail rations, just everything you could possibly need.
Okay. I walk in and I greet him in orc. And then I look
It is a
around.
pleasure to meet you.
Very nice to meet you too. I'm just gonna look around, and my friends and I are looking for supplies for traveling.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will, thank you.
I want to see if do they have any magical items or any kind of like weirder looking things on display?
Nothing on display.
Okay. So I would like to go up to the merchant at the counter and be like, "Hey, you got any magic items?"
I have a few that might be. Not 100% sure if they are. Let me get them. He walks into the back. While he's back there, a couple of other patrons walk in, start perusing the wares. Nothing unusual. After a few more minutes, he's still looking for those magic items. Several more walk in. And then finally, two other guys walk in. One of whom is the Dragornian you told us this off. And they lock
and
the door.
I know. Okay, yeah.
Unbolt it.
I reach for my scimitar.
And the Dragornian says nothing. But the other guy pulls his cloak back, and you recognize as your old guildmaster. So, you're still alive.
Good morning. Hold your voice.
It seems so.
What are these? Your slaves?
I don't know him.
You can get her first.
It doesn't matter. There can't be any witnesses.
While they're talking, walk around behind the counter, like behind like the shelves and stuff. Invisibility.
He's still talking, or did he just end?
I mean, That was the last thing he said. He hasn't stopped yet.
I toss my potion of fireball.
Catch, bitch!
How close am I?
Everybody's within range. Everyone needs to make a reflex save.
To clarify, this is like a kind of this is a tent structure, right?
No. This
No.
is orcish construction. This is like stone and some wood.
Reflex save is
Close.
dexterity.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Pass this.
Oh
19.
fuck!
19.
Okay.
I did not pass.
I got 21.
Natural 20, so
I did not.
24.
I did not pass.
Admittedly, is a potion weaker than the actual spell?
6d6. It's weaker than the spell.
11.
What's the DC to save?
13.
Oh, thank God. I got a 14. Granted, it still could do enough damage to kill me outright.
Maybe not. You'll know.
To be clear, at least the potion you have is weaker.
Well, it's a good thing we got a bunch of potions.
This is a pretty good roll, just not for you guys. So 4, 12, 18, 20, 25.
If I die because of your fireball,
I didn't cast it. Potion did.
Okay. So,
Sure.
when you throw it, one of the dudes tries to intercept it, kind of thing.
Captain America.
Yeah, hits him straight on when it blows. He dead.
Hi, Muffin. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you,
Hey,
Muffin.
what's up?
Muffin.
What's going on?
You're setting entire buildings on fire?
This is just throwback to Smack.
No, Smack did it.
He did. He did do a good
Thank you for the raid, everybody. We are Twin Ravens Gaming. We are playing our D&D session that we do roughly every other Saturday. And if you're coming in, Krex just threw a potion of fireball at an old friend of his.
Inside of Archon's
Friend.
friend. Very,
while his entire party was in range.
very good friend.
So that guy bites the dust, the one who takes the fireball potion to the chest. The rest, being rogues, they save, and then they take half of the half. Or I guess they
Can
take
everyone do
no,
me-
what is it? If they save, no, they take no damage. Right,
Can
evasion.
everyone for
Right.
what?
I thought
Hang
fireball
on.
was half.
I thought it was half two.
Hang on.
If you save, it's half.
I'm saying
This
if
is
they,
like
if
an
they have
AoE.
evasion, then they.
If they have
nothing.
evasion, then there's another.
Then you might take quarter. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
It's nothing.
It's
No.
no, damage.
Is it really
right?
nothing?
Success, you know, on an evasive. Yeah. You take zero
And-
damage.
Muffin
Okay,
said,
so-
"Can everyone do me a quick favor and tell Code it's ham? No, you don't get contacts.
It's ham. It's
Ham.
ham.
Ham,
It's possibly him.
maybe."
I like the way he very carefully couches this and not get his ass whooped.
Kodak said it's fucking back bacon.
No, I just from that I know what it is.
I know
Canadian bacon is not fucking bacon. It is ham.
It's ham.
What?
It's very, very salty ham, too.
It's ham.
It's really salty.
It ain't bacon. If it don't come in a strip, it's not bacon.
Well, I don't think she's saying it's bacon either.
If you can't clog
said
your
it's back
sink
bacon.
with it after cooking it, it's not bacon.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
That's,
So answer.
that's a lot of bacon fat to clog your
That's
sink.
a lot.
I don't know. Have you seen his sink?
Well, that was rice
Yeah.
noodles.
I was gonna say that was
I don't know if I like how
his
these dice roll.
unfollow. You don't have to unfollow.
You just need to eat real bacon.
Yeah, there we go. It's no damage on success, half if you fail.
Hi,
Okay.
Langer.
So,
You linger.
I saved, and I have a Ring of Fire resistance, so I take quarter
Quarter
damage.
Take quarter damage.
Okay, and you rolled what?
25.
25. So that would have been what? 13? Is half?
Rounded down, so
12.
12 and a half is
See.
12.
So 6. So I
Yep.
take 6.
So, Krex, that's how you're gonna do it, huh?
I was gonna say, do we get initiative?
No, so 25 damage it
It's
is.
gonna start.
We'll see how it ends. Roll for initiative.
So my own party member knocked me down almost half. Thanks.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Hey, we bought a bunch of healing potions.
You guys bought a bunch of healing.
Maybe you should have too. He had a little bit of a shelf left.
Battle, you're
No,
just
she
see
both
Krex
also.
in the corner.
Oh, well, she. Look, my bag is always
It's
empty.
like Dark Souls. Still no Elden
I'm gonna make you have a cooldown like in WoW when you drink a healing potion.
It's like Skyrim. You find a dragon,
Yeah,
cheese
that
wheels.
dude, that potion cooldown is rough.
Which one?
5 minutes?
Oh yeah, that's real bad.
That's brutal, bro.
No, read the
Your pots
raid
too, all the
message.
pots. Huh?
So can we get an uwu?
No. No. No.
That's the raid message?
Yes.
Do it!
Legit.
Do it!
He already has a recording of me doing it.
I don't care, do it
Do
again.
Look. Both styles.
Alright. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
That-
you did
that
better
was
than
weak.
That was
That was
weak.
lame.
That was
Lame.
so weak.
Like, it's hard to do with unless it's organic.
So weak.
No.
Whoa.
Get me out of this room.
Bro, that was like
So
almost a
weak.
prepubescent squeak.
So weak.
My favorite one is the
Do
one
better, soul.
where like a bunch of people go ooh woo and go over the last one, someone throw it up like ooh, bleh.
Alright. Who got
Are we
above
gonna-
a 20?
Get it randomly? Is that what's gonna happen?
What'd y'all roll?
23.
26.
Okay.
His dexterity is
He
definitely
knows.
higher.
He knows.
That's why I don't even say anything.
Sorry, what'd you say? You rolled again?
23.
23.
Well, they're doing initiative. Hi, Tipsy.
Hi, Tipsy.
Oh, hi.
Hi, May.
Hi, May.
Bacon.
Nothing's on fire in this thing, right?
Valeria.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit on fire. The orc merchant's not very happy right now.
Hi, Pumpkin.
And he's calling for his guards.
Yeah,
Hello,
you fucked-
everybody.
You
We
fucked
didn't
up.
lock the door.
They did.
He did.
No,
We
No, the
didn't lock
thieves
door.
did.
Oh,
but
yeah.
he definitely lit the place on fire.
Marshall was like in the back room. He doesn't know who lit the fire.
Don't you have control fire?
Somebody has control water.
I have control water. I don't have control
Alright,
fire.
between 15
When
and
I
20
hit
for
7,
initiative.
I get all
16.
the
Okay.
Like when the guards get here, we're telling them that the people like that are attacking us, they threw the
Yeah.
fireball.
Oh yeah, that's what I'll say.
I mean, technically, I could undo it.
14.
17, sorry.
I rolled a 7 initiative.
Glad I made a space as like a power gap.
Sorry.
Did you hear me? 7.
Put her on the other end.
Ooh! She did roll half of what Soul did.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're a little bad.
I don't fucking care.
Okay, who's
It'll all be over soon.
of the? You said there were 3 bad guys.
Oh, no. There's like 9.
Okay. And you said there's a Dragonian.
Yeah.
Does he seem like he's? How would I place him?
What color
the
is
group.
he?
Oh, he's a red dragon.
Oh, okay.
How would you place him in the group?
Mm-hmm. In his group.
The muscle?
Does he looks like he's a monster? Can I get a wisdom save, please? Tempest, you might want to pay attention.
Oh my.
16.
I am casting Crown of Madness. He did not make his save. So he will go ahead and attack as best he can the closest thing to him, preferably his boss.
It's the leader. On his turn or right now?
Oh, no. No, wait, no.
On his turn, right?
Yeah, on his turn.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
It really says the best he can.
But I'm looking for the description. Give me one sec.
That's
While
fine.
the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears over his head, and madness glows in his eyes.
PTSD.
I don't even know where I am.
Does this sound familiar?
Yeah.
Would be standing.
We never
probably
fixed our minis.
closest to Talia.
Stop
Alright,
sign.
well, they're getting dice for me. Oh, wait, no. I'm a wizard. I use those.
I need to know where Krex is in relation to me.
This is going to be such a
You're
full
gonna kill
room.
him, aren't you?
I mean, I can
So
cast fireball.
this is the front door.
It's disabled.
Okay.
I can transfer that shit. This game.
Let's not burn down the whole building.
The leader.
No, just Krex.
Then don't use fireball.
Call lightning.
I mean, I can light the bolt. I can definitely unlock the door.
Big ugly. Just to make my life easier. So let's track the count.
When in doubt, fireball out. Exactly.
Put yourselves around the room, por favor.
Well, I had walked up to talk to the.
In a corner somewhere.
So back side of the room is where the counter is.
So like back here.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna be this D20.
Where are you going?
Yeah, me and you need to go
Are
ahead
those
and order
10
new
foot or
menus.
5 foot?
5 foot.
Do you want to be close to that side or that
I
side?
was not near the door,
Okay.
so
Is that the other road?
I don't know where the counter is.
He said
Counter's
it's
the back.
in the
wall.
back.
The counter is technically a back wall. There's more stuff on the other side,
Okay.
but I
I-
just
I
kind of
just put
drew
you
it
next to
as
me.
the back area.
We're in between two of the guys.
Oh, yeah. Works for me.
Here, do me a favor. Position me in that cluster with you guys.
I'll put you behind us
We
so
need
you
to
can-
buy
Because I
like,
went invisible
Yeah.
anyway.
groups of generic enemies.
Some army men. Green.
Actually, those
Green.
work really well for that.
I know, but like,
Oh, for like.
But you
bad
can
guys?
also get like entire packs of like
yeah, there's like
just painted
yeah,
goblins.
thieves and goblins and everything.
All right.
So you're the one always buying them. Get on it.
Come on, guys. I know you're new, but just roll well with me.
All right.
I was like, who are you talking about
What
as new? We established
the
I have
shit
played
are
like
those?
20
That is
different
fucking
games.
amazing.
Okay, so I'm going through eye problems, and I needed something that I could see because my other dice are really hard to see.
You have to
So
look at me.
I do, because when she said it, you literally did this.
and these are new dice, which is probably a really bad time to be trying to test them
Yeah.
out. 'Cause,
I need you to hold up a couple of those so that the camera can see them because
Well, here, let's also give scale.
yeah. Like
and then the
They're
D6s,
double the size.
The D6s are just ridiculous, but like the D8s, man, I could kill somebody with these.
I hope so. I hope so. You're about to have to use it.
I am hoping, but like the thing about rolling new dice.
Muffin said Shatter new to D&D can confirm.
Yeah, me and the Brontosaurus were both playing brand new characters, you know. And by the way, never play with a Brontosaurus, he cheats.
Energy, you're up, bro.
Okay.
It's like playing a Grung Druid assassin. Cheater.
You said, well, yeah.
Can I? Oh my god, where is it at? Cutting action, hide. Am I able to do that? Or maybe like there's smoke or something?
Not enough yet.
Okay. Then I will. Are the dice behind me good guys and the dice in front of me are bad guys here?
No, they all bad
Oh,
guys.
they're all
The
bad.
No.
D20 and the D4
Oh.
are good guys.
But
The ones that are standing next to me, but the D6s
Remember
are
that
bad
part
guys.
where one of the critters broke our minis? And we
Yeah.
haven't replaced them yet.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna
What's
attack.
amazing right now
Fine.
is that you have this little blue mark on your nose, and it makes your nostril like it's being extended from here.
Are we discovering that we're about to mutilate him because you find it attractive?
No. It's fun. Do it again. You're almost there. Nope.
You're just fucking with him at this point, aren't you? Because I can't even see him.
No, I can see it from
I
here.
can see it.
24 to hit.
Who are you hitting?
Number
Alright.
5.
Yep, I'm
It's
gonna need
better.
you to lick your finger and get it off his nose.
Number 5.
Number
Okay,
5.
it's
He's
right
right in
for
front
that.
of me, yeah. 24.
24 is a hit.
Who's the attack?
Ooh, that's good.
It's a lot of fun, I think.
I agree. Licking the nose is far more effective.
Get it? Yep.
19.
He licks my nose, it's over.
19 psychic with 1 slash.
You use that scimitar again.
Yeah.
You hear in your head, no, I see. I give you power and you ignore me.
You failed me.
Gifts given can be gifts taken.
Please save me the trouble.
You got spanking.
No shit!
Hey, am I allowed to approach you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I mean, you can send a note. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold up. I gotta write down my damage training.
Okay.
What was the damage you said you did?
That's not horrible.
19 psychic.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
While you're
before
over
you
there-
grab me the player's handbook.
Oh, I was gonna get that spot on your nose for you. And they said
Is
no
that
fingers.
Seltzer water
So.
or is that like soda?
It's like seltzer water.
Yeah, here's the player's handbook.
Thank you.
Thanks, Daddy.
Is that what DM stands for? Daddy Master?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Daddy around here.
Okay. Mara.
The one next to me, I can't see the number, but it's like a green die.
Number 1.
One. Okay.
I have to look through the slit in the screens.
With my glowing sword. Does a 15 hit
Yes.
and a 19 then?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna roll damage for both of that. And-
Welcome back, Tristan.
Ooh. Well, that's.
Hey, Tristan, how's it going?
What's going on, Tristan?
1 slashing, 8 necrotic for the first. And then 7 slashing, 6 necrotic for the second.
Okay.
And my shield is out, so Talia and Vandal, who are within 5 feet of me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are protected. And then I also have aura of protection just naturally.
Okay.
So, any creature that attacks them has to roll at disadvantage, and I forget what aura of protection does.
It gives them a bonus to saves.
Yeah, they get a bonus to saves.
I think it's. Isn't it yours +4?
I believe so. I should look that up. I'm just happy I remembered it.
There's that stat block for those guys.
Yes. And it's anybody within 10 feet of me. Actually, I think it's 5.
I'm mathing here.
It's 10 feet.
No, nope, charisma modifier. Okay. Yeah, it's 4. Minus 4, and it's anybody within 10 feet of me. I was talking about something else.
Oh, it's the leader. Well, he's coming for Krex.
Can't wait.
You don't like
Vandal
Krex.
has +4 to saves right now.
Okay,
And-
Muffin, thank you.
Also,
What's he doing?
anybody that attacks you.
Lurking to make
I know
food.
you're invisible.
The
So
shell
anybody
attack.
attacks you,
Lurking
they roll at
muffin.
disadvantage because you're next to me.
Alright, so.
You're gonna have to remind me of all of that, I'm sorry. No. If it comes up. My brain is fried.
Oh no.
Alright, so he basically comes up and he draws this sword that has this like smoky appearance to it. I don't remember him having this before, but you know, you may not just be able to remember it. So he swings 16 and 23 to hit.
They're both hits.
Okay. So then we've got
Yep.
so you take 11 piercing damage from the first hit.
Okay. Yeah.
4 necrotic damage, and 6 poison damage.
I'm going to use my, what is it, maneuver, parry, for a reaction.
Yep.
Not that good. So I take 2 less of the slashing.
Okay. So that was the first hit from him.
God.
The second hit was 8 piercing, 8 poison, and 7 necrotic. In addition to that, right next to you, he creates a 5-foot cube.
You said he was red?
Huh?
He's a red dragon.
Oh, this is not the Dragorni. This is your boss.
This is
The
the
human guy hitting you. Right next to you, he makes a 5-foot cube of magical darkness.
No.
Oh, he did a lot.
Always.
He did a lot.
Also on this turn is the big red Dragonian guy.
23.
By the way, is he a rogue or?
No, he's not a rogue. Works for them, but he's not a rogue. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure I've got the style.
I have 13 hit points. God damn.
Cool.
It's a good thing you bought 30 healing potions.
Yeah,
No,
too bad
I
he's
did.
good.
I take it on my next action.
If you were closer to me, I would hand you a healing potion.
Sick. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
He steps right about there, and I will need reflex saves from Krex and Ren.
Everyone.
Oof.
Fucking sucks now.
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
To be
Does it
clear,
fail?
I've already made the
21.
argument that
You'll pass.
you
You'll
need
take
to
half
bring back
damage.
the original full strength and stuff.
You going down?
Probably. Again.
Oh, is he doing his cone?
Yep. 15-foot cone of fire.
Isn't this the one that's Crown of Badness?
He's attacking his boss. He just doesn't
Oh,
care.
nope.
about-
I totally forgot about that.
Thank God.
Oh,
Sorry.
So,
So glad I said
He may have still done it as long as his boss is hit
he's
target.
going to do it, but it's not going to hit you. So you didn't need to roll. Because it's going to go this way, basically. You still have to roll, because you're within range of the cone. But I got to take a save for that guy.
How
Not
often?
so much.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good, man.
Alright,
13 hit points strong.
18 fire damage.
You take half
On a
of that.
fail.
You know, when you put-
You said 18?
Yep.
We at 4 hit points, baby. Let's go.
Well, that piece resistant.
Let's get it.
To be fair, you started this fight.
He didn't.
Wait,
I
why
didn't.
you have fire resistance? Oh yeah, I just gave it to you, right?
No,
He has uncanny dodge.
No,
No,
uncanny dodge
he-
does not
he
affect
rolled a
AoE
21.
spells. He takes half damage.
He
By
does
the
not.
way-
He's not level 7 rogue. He doesn't have evasion.
No,
No.
I don't.
But he
But
takes half
you
damage
said-
from a
you s-
successful save.
Yeah,
Oh.
he rolled a 21.
Is that what it means,
Okay.
by the way? Because it's so vague in
Dude,
the
why
book.
do I keep thinking uncanny dodge is something else?
Uncanny dodge does not affect
I hate rogues.
spells
Look
of
up-
any
look
sort.
up uncanny
It
dodge.
affects melee single target attacks.
Because every time I read it, it's so vague in the book.
We went over this last session.
Vague.
But you rolled a 21 on a save, right?
Yeah.
So he has a successful save anyway.
Right.
So,
Let's look it up. Let's look it
decap.
up.
Don't ask me why I thought he failed.
Or what?
You have to find the page when you
Okay, and you can't hit all of them without killing the rest of your party.
I really should do that.
Can I
There we
kill
go.
Krex?
Well, yes, but only if you kill us too.
So the boss takes.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm about to complicate things.
5 takes that.
It's just like I'm not showing him people.
I wish I rolled higher
Yeah,
on
it's-
initiative because
Specifically hits you with an attack.
A melee attack.
And evasion.
Now the art
Evasion is the
evasion is the
7.
one that allows you on a successful save.
I always confuse them. I
You
don't know
take
why.
0 damage. Improved evasion means on a even on a failed save you still only.
Well,
take
there's
that.
no longer the improved. It's just
I
all
thought there
one-
was, but
no.
only certain subclasses got
It's
it.
just the one thing. It's just evasion now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also do shattered.
What's the range? The
Ella.
10-foot radius.
okay.
Tempest is up.
Okay, I have 2 questions.
Those are.
Is
Well,
the
you
place
can
still
only
on
get
fire?
There are things on fire. The whole place is not on fire yet, but a lot of the shelves are on fire. A bunch of the goods are on fire.
Okay, where are they on fire? Like,
It'd be-
did it go like everywhere?
Pretty much
or
around.
is it,
Yeah, the perimeter of the room, the bar is on fire.
so where we're at, right where I'm at, back there's on
Right
fire.
behind you is on fire. Yeah.
Diameter is all the way. This
Right,
is
does
the
that say a 10-foot
radius.
radius?
Okay.
Okay, so it's a 20.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
10, 10.
So you could
Don't forget about the D&D.
you could
movie.
probably hit those 3 across right
Yeah.
now, Tim. But you're good.
Did they delay that? I thought I read somewhere delayed it.
I don't know. I have to go look.
Blue Krex.
like what?
Alright.
What?
D&D
So
movie.
D&D
is-
movie? They- I think
I
they have
haven't
another
heard.
one.
is there a place where like there's a
Well,
large
so change it, we'll know.
section on fire? Or is it just everywhere?
I mean, it's literally everywhere.
Okay.
Everything that's a shelf is on fire.
Are you just trying to put the fire out?
Yeah.
Yeah. The orc didn't do anything to deserve that.
Exactly. So I'm trying
He
to
didn't do anything
do
to deserve
something.
anything.
All right. So, he's probably not gonna. Okay.
The biggest section
So-
that's probably continuously on fire is the back counter.
Okay. And
Create water.
exactly, I'm doing create water. I'm gonna have it rain down on the fire. And it's a 30-foot. It's,
Well, you can fill the whole fucking room then, basically.
not really.
Is it 30-foot radius?
So, no, it's not a 30-foot radius. It's a cube, a 30-foot cube.
Okay, so you can fill like most of this.
So okay,
So, in
so
other words, you want to put all the fire out in the room?
yeah, I'm trying to put out as
All
much
right,
as
you
possible.
put out everything but the western wall.
Okay.
That's the easy way to do it
That's
because
fine.
it covers everything but.
That's fine. Okay, so but I'm gonna create water, do that.
Now there's steam everywhere.
Uh,
Vision is obscured. Everybody has disadvantage
I'm
on
about to
attacks.
die.
sorry about that. I'm putting the tentacle here, so that means that this guy is gonna take
You're fine.
1d8 cold damage.
And I rolled a nat 20.
So 5 cold damage.
Your finger was
For number
flying
3.
Just the right for
And then can I see that Talia's hurt?
I mean,
I-
she was
No,
part of
but
the
she
fire you
created
put out.
steam.
That's right. I just created. Could I see that before I created the?
I mean, I don't know because I'm like
So-
all the way across the room.
I would say no.
All right. Okay. All right. And you did not take.
Everything.
No,
Damage,
I haven't
okay.
taken damage.
All
Yeah,
right.
he ended up not.
So. Then I'm not moving.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was
I'm
gonna
going-
sleep storm, so I was basically gonna do the same thing.
I'm going to run up to number 5. And I have a 24 and a nat 20 to hit.
Yep, both hits.
Right? And then damage is 25.
Disadvantage now, right?
He's got pack tactics though.
To counteract it.
Yeah. So for him, it's just a normal roll. What was the damage?
Yeah. 25.
Okay. Total?
Yep.
Go. I can add. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, and then disengage back behind Krex.
Okay. All the other bad guys.
You know, can't see shit.
You can't see anything. You can't see nothing at all. Alright, so number 1 attacks Mara.
Hold the fuck off.
17 to hit.
Go away.
Misses.
Okay.
Remember, anybody attacking Vandal or Talia.
They can't attack me anyway.
Well, yeah, that's true. Anybody attacking Talia.
Well, you cast Crown of Madness. Are you not visible now?
It's not an attack.
But it's casting a spell.
Okay. I'll go with it. That's fine.
I mean, I'm double checking. I mean, I'm legitimately asking what happens with invisibility when you cast a
When you
spell.
cast. I don't know.
Because they used to have improved invisibility where you stayed invisible.
Which I also have.
Yeah.
But, like, how do you do disadvantage on disadvantage?
The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts. You don't. They only get it once.
Okay, so my invisibility is broken.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. I can always recast it.
Yeah. The answer to that is you don't get more disadvantage. There's only apply once.
Ah.
You just pick the source, basically. That's a myth. Where is number 2?
I just realized I have like no reactions.
I have like 3.
Number 2 stumbles through, gets here, thinks it knows where Ren is, and attacks the tentacle instead. And hit 11,
Cool.
which I'm gonna go with as a miss.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
because we
make that
don't
up
know
because
what.
the tentacle doesn't actually have any armor class.
Interesting.
Tentacle made of water.
He splashes water everywhere.
3
Who's up the
basically
western wall?
tries to barge his way around the tentacle to go after Tempest. I don't know if your tentacle gets any kind of reaction.
I don't think it does.
Another 11, so that's a
That's not a
miss.
sentient creature.
What did you say the hit was?
11.
11, yeah, no. No.
Oh, I really don't have a reaction.
It says, I also, my tentacle has guardian coil as well. Tentacles of the deep can defend you and others. When you are a creature you see takes damage within 10 feet of the tentacle, you can use your reaction to choose.
So you can defend
Yeah,
Ren
so-
with it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. And then who's the D20?
That's Talia.
Me.
Okay. Number 4 attacks you.
Thought you already attacked me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't
No.
know. I thought you did.
1 attacked Mara.
Okay.
So 4 attacks you and rolls an 18 to hit. And deals 12 piercing damage. Hurt him. Oh my bad, it's got a multi-attack. I'm gonna roll that 2 more times. That's a no. That's a no. Alright, so only one hit. Which technically means that one tried to hit the tentacle 3 times, missed, and I have to should roll 2 more against you. But I'll let it go for now. That's my fault because I didn't read the stat block on this fucker. Number 6 comes in after Krex because that's who they're here for.
Unless he misses, I'm out, guys.
It's okay, you got us into this mess.
I tried to avoid the problem.
You're good. Saved by the steam. 7 attacks, Ren. $21 to hit.
Hit.
What is it? 14 to hit.
Miss.
And a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Alright, so it hits you once. Jesus Christ. 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Subtract 1.
Subtracting what?
4 piercing damage. Alright, then 8 and 9 are the boss and the Dragonborn. So,
Didn't they go?
Soul.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Is the gray dice behind Krex, is that an enemy that attacked him? Okay, I get a sentinel attack on him since I'm behind Krex.
Okay.
$19.
That is a hit.
And my offhand. 21.
Okay. Which one is that one? Number 5?
6 is
6.
fine.
Okay.
20 damage.
So 41 damage total?
No, it's 20 damage total.
Sorry, 21 was the hit.
21 was the hit, and then 20 is the...
My bad.
So it was 19 and 21 to hit for my main and my offhand,
Okay.
and then 20 damage total.
Okay. I was like, I wrote down that the hit is the damage. So I was like, wait, what? Okay. So, use up.
I see that the fire's out. I no longer have to take care of that. I
Lovely. Sorry.
transform into a snake. I'm huge, so I take up a pretty big area.
Yeah.
And I attack 2. That's the one that just attacked me.
Yes. Well, 2 attacked the tentacle, 7 attacked you successfully. But they both were trying.
I'll attack 7.
Alright.
Either way. I'll attack 7. 20 to hit.
Can I
Heat.
cast one?
I'm like blind to D8s, even when I have them in my thing.
Dude, I have the same problem. I end up thinking they're 10s, and I grab the 10s, and I'm like, damn it.
So 15 bludgeoning, and he's grappled.
Oh, shit.
I didn't say this, but I have blind sight as a snake, so I don't have to roll disadvantage. I'll just put the big wolf because that's about his size. I guess a quarter of me might be in the darkness. I don't know what you want to do about
You can put your tail in the darkness if you want.
What did you change into?
giant
snake.
constrictor
Big old
snake.
Oh, snake.
The wolf was in.
No, make a note. Grappled. Alright. Talia.
Bonus action, healing word. I get six hit points back. And then I cast Shatter.
What am I doing?
She's throwing you into the fray.
So it's a
That's a
10-foot radius.
Okay.
10-foot radius.
10-foot radius.
I'm centering it on the 10 die that's in the middle right there. Which means
On the boss.
all 3 of them right there in the front and Krex.
Does that crack all the potions I have left?
No,
on
because
me?
your potions are
No,
shatter resistant.
remember I gave you shatter
I
resistant
have
vials.
others.
Oh, the other ones are.
Yeah, what else you got on you?
I've got cold, glue, and antidote.
Oh, well, okay.
Then I guess they all get shattered.
Did you say old glue?
I said cold, glue, and antidote.
So you have a frost potion.
Could you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Can you also make a reflex save, please?
A Constitution saving throw for your 3 as well?
Yeah.
Well, not good. So,
I also need a monster manual.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
will a 6 pass?
No.
Actually,
No.
This is why you don't firebomb your own party.
I mean, she cast shatter. We were all fucked anyways.
it's lower. That can cast.
Eh. Monster manual? Oh,
He's
okay.
got one.
Cool. Yeah, let's say I'm not actually using the monster manual for this fight. I'm using other books.
I haven't even looked at the card. I have them in there.
Can you please roll
Yeah.
Okay, so
8d4?
That's a high chance.
8d4. Okay.
I can change her to.
I don't have enough d4s for that, actually.
That's
That's 6 for me. 7. 8.
at least you know which ones are mine.
What is he rolling?
He is rolling the damage for his potion of frost breath
Oh,
that
That's
blew
cool.
up with the shatter.
awesome.
That's hitting him and the 3 guys in front of him.
CR5.
I'm sorry, you asked for saves.
Here's better.
So 21,
Yes.
20, and 5.
Alright,
Always
so
been on my
one of them
list of
takes
wine
full,
to
the other 2
Right.
take half.
Okay.
So,
And I rolled shit, of course. 11.
hold on to these secondary.
Okay.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if this works.
Yes.
Okay. You made your reflex save?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay.
I'm down, by the way.
Okay. Cracks it down. Is that all you're doing? Alright, we're back to the beginning. Vandal.
See, if I could see that you guys were getting fucked up, I would have went Aura Vitality and then transformed without attacking. But I don't know what's going on.
Okay,
Nobody can see shit.
You're not within
So,
10 feet of me, are you?
how long does this
No.
I wouldn't imagine.
the steam?
Till I say it's gone.
I'm going to use
Hasn't even been 6 seconds.
Yeah.
2 meta magics this round.
Good night, Tristan.
Night, Tristan.
No,
One of
Tristan.
them-
Night, Tristan.
One of them is a twin spell haste.
Okay.
Myself and Tully.
Okay.
And you now have an extra attack during your combat round. And it doubles your movement speed.
Man,
Okay.
we letting this mage
But
get
you
better
might
magic
want to
so
learn your
broken.
new stats.
Okay.
Because I'm also casting Polymorph Night Hag on her. Fuck you, reset her hit points. By the way, a Night Hag is a challenge rating 5 creature with the ability to jump into the ether.
Oh, I know.
This is the best way to heal someone.
This is why you don't
the best way to
screw
heal
with the
someone.
mage.
Is that where WoW got polymorph from?
Huh?
Is that where WoW got polymorph from?
Oh,
Yes.
sure, yeah.
Rapidly regenerate health.
No. So it resets her hit points to
That of the
that
monster.
form.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it also she doesn't heal at all. She's now in this form though. I could also use it on one of the bad guys and turn him into like a field mouse.
Right, yeah. And then you squish it and
Right. Now no, they changed that.
yeah.
You squish it, it
And
now
it goes
reverts back to
its
its natural form with its natural hit points.
Yeah, so that's the trick, right? Technically she's still super damaged. Mm-hmm. She's just in the Night Hag form.
She has like
when the
6
Night Hag dies, she reverts to Talia with whatever hit points she's got.
She probably has like 60 basically health points.
Yeah.
Right
So she
now she
Yeah.
has where's your HP?
It makes
112.
It makes polymorph a lot more interesting for scenarios like this because of the reroll
But
on it.
she retains all of her knowledge, which means that spell she was about to use, she still can, because Night Hags can cast spells.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm out.
Does she get night hag abilities?
Yes. I just literally transformed her into a true night hag.
Yeah.
This is not illusionary. To include, you also get nightmare haunting now.
I'm gonna need you to cackle and shit now. Because you're a hag.
I mean, I've met you. You do that on a regular
As
basis.
she's casting.
anyway.
The reason I'm so mad about this team is because I rolled 2 nat 20s.
And then replace them both with teens, not
Not 20s.
I am so mad about
Oh, wait.
that.
Hold up. Energy's up. I gotta
Yeah.
make a roll.
Let's see.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're still at 0 hit points if I transform you too. So
Yeah.
I thought about it.
Yeah.
You were not high enough level to make you a Kraken yet, though.
Dude.
I thought about it.
Release the Kraken. You have to say that if you ever use
What
it.
size is Night Hag? Is it medium?
It's a medium, but I can also switch down into small.
Okay.
On the side
The
of
other
that
thing
thing.
is they have to be unconscious.
Okay.
They-
Oh, for nightmare haunting.
Now you're up.
Okay.
So that's what I was trying to read to figure out like what
So
thing was there.
21. Yeah, 21. And
Alright, y'all need to whittle some hit points down.
17 to hit 1.
Both hits.
Actually, no. You need
For
to
the
get
first one.
He doesn't know.
7
He doesn't
slashing, 4
There's steam everywhere.
necrotic.
Yeah.
That's.
And
I'm sorry. I
6
won't like.
slashing,
I mean-
8
No, that's
necrotic.
good.
Here's the thing. In defense, none of us really know except him.
Yeah. Yip's the only one who knows that Krex is down.
Right.
'Cause he's right
because
next to
there's
him.
steam
Yeah.
all over the room.
And there's darkness right next to you.
Yeah, so to be clear, like
Behind
within like about 5 feet of yourself, 10 feet, you guys can see well enough to know what's going on. Beyond that, it's very hard to tell. It's obscure. All right, cool. Number 1 is like, oh, fuck.
Wait, where is he to me?
There's a darkness cast in between.
I know.
Yeah.
But which one is he?
He's the
He's
one
the
in the middle.
big gray, dark.
Lizard.
I have blind sight, Rona. So if I'm attacking 7, do I not see him?
So
Fucking
your
exactly.
issue, the only issue you have, is the cube of darkness in between
Yeah,
you
but
and
I'm
Krex.
also huge.
I've
Like
been
I'm probably pretty
calculating the wrong
tall.
damage. God damn it.
I just it's up to you. Like,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it's
I
not
get where
like
you're going.
a
Yeah.
tower of darkness.
Yeah.
I'm so I forgot to add in my
Roll percentage.
top 4. Oh well.
I'm feeling generous today.
That's the easiest way for me to solve it.
48.
Yes.
I can see it.
You can see that he's down. Alright, so now we got...
DM just saved your ass.
I'd have to waste
I'm
this
still
whole
down.
transformation. Like I have him grappled. It's not like I can pull out a health potion while.
Well, in snake form, no.
I mean, technically, the little lizard has healing potions too.
It's not my turn.
I know. I'm just saying.
Well,
I also can't
Alright.
speak.
so
It's coming up.
Boss man
It's on. We're almost there.
looks over at his buddy and goes, "You stupid fuck, what's wrong with you?" And then he's like, "I'm gonna get the little fucking kobold that helped Krex live." And he comes around looking for Yip.
Gianna's that guy at the bar
I wonder at
ratted
this
us out.
point, I've been down so many times.
No, I
if
think
I have
the
permanent
brain
scarring.
longer.
I'm serious. Like,
They got the jump on us by. We never had a chance to really get anything off on him. I mean, you did get something off on him.
17 on the first hit?
Probably worse for us.
Missed. My AC 17.
No, your AC 17 hits.
Oh, okay, then that's it.
For you, especially.
And 19.
There, both hits.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Like you processed a lot of information.
I did. I absolutely did. I was trying to process what you were saying.
Yeah, that's not what I was trying to roll
I'm
that.
tired.
I'm
Just
extremely
reroll that. It's probably good for you because it's low. Okay. So. Alright, so for the first hit, you're taking 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you're going to take 11 necrotic and 9 poison. The second hit, you're going to take. Keep looking at the wrong fucking stat block. 6 piercing, 9 necrotic, 10 poison.
You're about to feel it today.
Okay, what are the 2 totals?
I always write,
Because I need the math.
I write it down immediately.
It's like you went through that so fast.
Well, there were 2 11s, a 9.
2 9s, 2
What
11s, 2 9s, so 22
Getting
plus 18 is 40.
big bad
And then.
Melee attacks or
Fucking last time.
combination, I think.
I don't even know what they were.
I'm
I
just
thought I
gonna
heard
I
it too,
honestly-
but I could be crazy.
I'm just gonna have to reroll that last poison because I don't remember what it
Like,
was.
maybe it is melee attacks, but I don't know.
13.
Okay. So 53 total,
Yeah.
and then uncanny dodge to half. Are rounding up or down?
Down. Always
Okay.
down.
So 26.
Help me.
Did almost half my health in one attack.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he did 3/4 of my health in one attack.
At least it was an enemy who took almost half your health in one hit.
Yeah.
yeah, I almost doubled your hit.
Oh,
points
and
on
one
Saturday.
other thing
You know,
that's part of his ability.
Just to play devil's advocate.
He dismisses the
There have been
cube
times
of
where you have my
darkness
health in one hit.
that you're within 10 feet of.
I also wasn't in melee.
And you take 23 points of necrotic damage from that as it bursts.
Fuck.
So that would hit him.
Nope.
And him,
It hits
or
the
just-
single target that he attacked.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like an AoE thing.
That's some bullshit. You said 23?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that was.
I did.
No one does. Unless they've read it in the book that it's in.
Alright. I have 11 hit points from 60.
Welcome to the boss. Oh yeah, the other dude is all Crown of Madness.
That's a word.
Who's he attacking, Shatter?
The boss.
He
Okay.
can't. The boss moved. I guess he can follow him.
It's going to be whoever he's nearest.
Yeah, because it actually says in Crown of Madness the action has to be used before they move.
I mean, one of his buddies is right there beside him. Is he not?
Yes. Yeah, he can go after the little shit that's next to him.
Up to you, but
What's up to you?
hey, I just charmed him.
I was gonna say you're the spell holder. It says you have to choose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And he has to do an attack, right?
Yeah, it says
Yeah.
the charm target must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. And then it says if you don't choose or no creatures within reach, then it can act normally on its turn.
There is a guy that's like right in front of Ren.
Yeah, hit him.
There.
Scratch his eyes out, bite him, chew on him. I don't care.
He didn't mean it.
Sorry.
So he pulls out his greatsword. Critical hit on the 7. And he literally chops him for 30 damage from behind.
Ouch.
That's the one I was holding.
Yeah.
So does that mean you take damage? Or?
No.
Nope.
But that one
Please.
gets removed.
Yeah. He was grappled to it. It's just nothing changes.
Yeah, he just took a shit ton of damage. And now the dude kind of moves. So he's gonna kind of back away because he's not sure what the fuck's going on.
Oh, he's still charmed.
And now he gets a will save because his
Yep.
turn is over.
DC 17.
5.
Take it, that was enough.
5.
Alright.
Oh fuck! You know what I just realized? You cast a spell on her, right?
Mhm.
So you did not use your action. That technically that spell's not up anymore. It's a concentration.
Alright, then he succeeded his save.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. We're good. I know what's happening.
You still cast.
Oh, okay.
You just can't put up another concentration spell. I
Um,
don't know. I need to look that rule up.
actually, you might be right. Hang
Concentration is such a pain in 5e.
on. This spell specifies you have to use your action to maintain control over the target or the spell ends.
Oh, okay. So, spell
Because normally I think you're right. There's
Yeah.
certain spells you can cast and
It's usually not another
it's not an issue.
concentration.
Yeah. All right. So whatever. He's free. Didn't count this round. Tempest.
Okay.
I think we use it.
Tentacle's gonna lash out and hit number 3 for 5 points. And then Eldritch Blast.
Death by cold.
2 beams. Am I still at disadvantage? Oh, I have to actually roll for attack. Alright, so that's dirty 20. And that's even better, so. Oh, it's the same. So dirty 20 to hit.
That is a hit. I'm pretty much gonna hit him.
Nope, that's not it. What's that? There it is. Okay. So the first hit is 6. The second one is 10 damage. 6 damage and 10 damage.
Okay. Also number 3, or somebody else.
Just a number 3.
Okay.
He's right there.
Okay.
The extra attack you get from haste has to be a single melee attack.
So for my cunning action, I can use an object action. Does that count for hit or health potions?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to use my cunning action to use a health potion on Krex.
I would. You already have a bonus action technically. For healing. Oh, you're trying to apply it to Krex though.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought a healing potion was.
Is an action, yeah,
to apply
for to apply to someone
It's
else.
an action to apply. to
Sorry, I was
something.
thinking you were drinking it for yourself, and I was like, well, why would you use that to? Now I understand.
Cooling time.
Let me. Hang on a second. Because I have to make a ruling of whether or not we're going to counter the homebrew rule with this.
With the rogue ability.
Yeah. So. give me the
It sounds. I mean, you use action. That's a cunning action, yes, but we've applied this action to take longer than normal.
Well, I mean, cunning action specifically states like using an object or using an object action.
Is that part of your? Because what's your subclass again?
Thief. That's fast hands.
Yeah, but using an object action is like picking up a chair, opening a door.
Yeah. I just worry about running into the same broken rule why we created this rule in the first place.
Yeah.
Because we just chucked them at each other.
Yeah.
Granted, I understand it's a bit of a unique exception because it's a class feature.
Well,
but
the downside, the detriment to me is I can't disengage or do anything after
Right.
I attack,
Right.
so I'm giving up that. I'm giving up my survivability to.
that's a
use an
fair
object.
point. Action. God damn it. I hate when they do like the dictionary shit where it's like, hey, you want to see the definition of this word? Go see this other word. Give me 1 sec. I gotta look up where this is in the book. $193. Okay.
Oh, you ugly now.
Hey, Deca, that ibuprofen's over there on that table, right?
Yeah.
Can you hand me a code red while you're over there?
Yep.
Pass them down, bro.
Okay. Helpful. This is the most helpful section of text in the player's handbook. Use an object action is defined as you normally interact with an object while doing something else, such as when you draw a sword as part of an attack. When an object requires your action for its use, you take use an object action. This action is also useful when you want to interact with more than one object on your turn.
Wait, so that actually spells it out for you?
Yeah.
Because it specifically says when it would consume an action.
Yeah. So yes, it applies.
Okay.
And you are right. You are giving up the ability to disengage and dash and whatever. So
Because
yeah.
otherwise it would consume my action.
Right. And
I
it
think
gives
being a class feature, I think that's balanced.
Yeah, and it gives the thief something unique compared to the other rogue subtypes. So yeah, it works.
Yeah, since they really suck in combat in comparison.
Yep. You're not wrong. Okay, so I use my kind action to give Krex a health potion or a superior health potion. No, they have a greater health potion.
Greater.
Graders, yeah.
Yep. Someone pass me the greater. Yeah.
Shatterproof.
Shatterproof.
No, you weren't even close, baby.
I know.
I wouldn't have helped. I couldn't reach it.
3, 6, 9, 11.
Plus the bottle.
Yeah, look at the bottle.
Oh, I got 15. So you get 15 back.
Watch me get nuked.
Just so you know, you failed your first. You passed your first save anyway.
Ooh.
So
Then for my bonus action, I'm gonna drink a potion.
So it's just feeding them all the way around.
Good thing we stocked up on the potions.
And then for his action, he feeds another.
It's getting stuck on. It's only D4s that get stuck on it like that. Right.
I had a
4,
feeling,
5,
man.
6, 7, 8,
He has
9,
his magical items.
10.
He's like, look how cheap these potions
Uh-huh.
are.
14.
You want superior? No superior.
Alright, so I got 14.
And all that, get fucked.
I mean, I haven't. But you did.
So I have 25 now.
right. If you use cunning action to make the action healing him, that consumes your only bonus action.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have to use the action to heal yourself, or do something else.
Yep, that's right. Sorry. For some reason I was confusing. I thought it was a reaction. Alright, never mind.
Fucking rogues.
It gets confusing.
Every one of their class features confuses the shit out of me, and I don't know why.
Alright.
It's not that hard.
Yeah,
It's
they
the
are.
best thing to.
Yeah, they are.
You want to talk about the white Abishai again?
Yeah. Okay.
That was the best fight ever.
Is
It
this-
was
is this
over
game
with
still there?
3 people.
Yes, the steam is still there.
God, this is like the best song.
I need some of that.
Remember, there's still a section that's on fire.
I'm gonna
There it
stab.
is, yes.
I'm gonna stab boss man because fuck him.
Okay.
He pimp slapped you in a second. That's what he's gonna do.
First one 11.
Miss.
Second one 15.
Miss.
Nothing. Alright. Still got my movement.
Run away. Save
Attack of
yourself.
opportunity.
Save yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do anything. You run, you're gonna get messed up.
Yeah, because I provoke. Yeah, I provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
Huddle, hide.
Play dead.
Play dead.
Except that's not a movement action.
So you can't use that
You
one.
can't forego your movement to
Because
use 2
it
actions,
doesn't
can
work
you?
in terms of you with that. I think it doesn't actually give you all the
Everybody would do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Nobody would ever move.
Not if they
I'm
didn't
going to
have to.
stand
Yeah.
my
However, I
ground.
might
You could
remind
technically
you
shapeshift back into yourself
that
too, and still be
you
like
have a bead.
So,
that. So bad.
so
Oh.
twisty,
I'm
right?
gonna use it here.
Just saying, man, we could all die.
That's a night hack.
Are there like rafters and like beams and stuff?
Mhm.
They're on fire. Oh.
What's the normal jump of a character?
Like
I think
height-wise?
there's some-
Yeah.
I think
It's
there's-
based on your strength.
Yeah.
It's in the players. You gotta go to the actions.
We gonna die today.
I mean, you're back up.
2 seconds.
Unless
Kelly is
Why
like-
are you, why are you siding
Jumping.
me?
See under movement.
Movement?
Yeah,
See under-
unless Brenda says you
Action.
can use your athletic. I mean,
Jumping.
your acrobatics to
182.
flip somewhere.
Where's that die?
I would like to ninja
I don't
flip.
know. I think there's a boss.
Which one is? Yeah.
The
I'm not on the board, but I'm between Boss Man and the Great Ice.
yeah.
Oh, so that's the boss man there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have been fire.
Long jump, high jump. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air, number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Alright.
If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance.
Okay, so it would be 1.5
Feet?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
That's an 18-inch vertical.
Yeah, that's
Speak
horrible.
English, dude.
What?
What does that mean?
What?
18 is
About how,
It's
about
a
how
foot and
high
a half
above me are the
jump
beams?
straight
That's
up.
nothing.
Oh, I mean, these are like 10-foot ceilings. You're
Use
not
a
reaching
bitch.
the beams.
Oh, it's okay. So it's a 10-foot.
I can do like 3.
No, you can't.
I'm so confused by what the fuck
It's
is
10
going
foot.
on right
I'm
now.
5'4", so I'd have a 1 plus 1.5.
Yeah.
I have second story work, which means I can add my dex mod to my jump, which is +4. Can I reach it?
So you said you're 5.
I'm
5'4". Get a 1.5 that makes it 6'4".
Base, and then I got +4 feet.
You can just reach it. I will warn you, you're going to provoke attack of opportunities for jumping out of space.
Okay, so that's a good
Because
point.
you're
That is a
you're
good
leaving
point.
the vertical threat range.
Hug yourself and pray.
Never mind.
Hug yourself.
But
and
you would be
pray.
dangling by your claws if you succeeded.
Never mind.
It,
I didn't.
Oh,
I honestly
it's
didn't
very
think about that.
It is. I mean,
He's like picking his feet up to avoid swipes.
yeah. The thing is, he can use his action the next turn to pull himself onto the beam or whatever.
Yeah, but it didn't help me.
Oh my god.
All right, that's my turn then.
Okay. All right. The little shits. We'll start with number 1 again. Coming after Marva.
Fuck him up.
Oh no, I have been fucking him up steadily.
5. Actually, it's more now, like 9 or something, but that's not a hit. 11. 11. Fuck. All right, that one misses.
This new shield of mine is amazing.
Number 2. Oh, number 2 is not the one grappled. It's one of those attacking tentacles that now realizes there's a giant snake.
Yeah.
10. That's cockeyed. That's now out of the fucking tray. The second time I've got magic.
That's not my norm.
15.
Hit.
Oh shit. Right. And then that one's a hit. 15 hit, that one's a hit. Okay, so what do these motherfuckers do?
What do these motherfuckers
I got 3 different motherfuckers on this stuff, okay?
Whose fault is that?
Mine, for having 3 different types of bad guys.
Exactly.
Alright,
Expectations.
alright, 1 dagger, 1 rapier. Got it. So you're gonna take 7 piercing damage from the dagger. And you're gonna take 8 piercing damage from the rapier.
And subtract 4.
So you might as well not even hit you with the dagger. Number 3 is coming after Tempest. Oh, wait. Well, actually, that guy's not going to do it, so never mind. It's fine. 20.
That hits.
And 11
That one up to. Oh,
and
that
18.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit. That hits.
Okay, so there's 2 hits.
You have to
Two
be able
hits.
to do it.
I wasn't
So-
doubting you at all.
9 piercing from the rapier.
I hate that I started smirking when I got Wait, what?
7 piercing from the dagger. And then,
Hellish rebuke.
okay.
he's like, yeah, and that's it.
And then this guy is going to bonus action disengage. After he gets rebuked.
Okay.
Ow!
He's like, oh, he's just spicy.
It's hot.
While you're doing that, I'm going to move on to the next one.
Well, are you good? You have to dex save.
Right. 20.
Yeah.
Do that way too
So you
good.
take half. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait,
12.
Okay.
I hate having look show for Luke. I'm fairly sure she's screwing
I
herself.
do too much. 1 minute
Wait,
work,
what?
and you said, "What the fuck
He's
you
looking
doing?"
it up.
Oh my god.
4, 5. 5 is...
Who's ready for Christmas?
Alright.
Who's ready for what?
Christmas.
Gizmus?
5's coming in for that night.
Oh, hold up.
Mm.
Tempest, read your
Yeah.
spell. At higher levels, when you cast this spell, except you're a warlock, it's always at a higher level. It's at your character level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which means you're casting it as a 6th level caster.
Okay.
So that's a die 10 for each slot above first.
So whatever your highest level spell slot is.
My highest level spell slot is 3, so I have to do 2
So
more.
add 2 more die 10.
2 more
Yeah.
die 10.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I was like, wait, you're a 6th level warlock. Hellish Rebuke should hurt a lot.
Okay, so 11, so take 5 more damage.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shadow looking out for Ellen.
This is like every set.
With Shadow being like, that damage don't sound right.
That's one of the reasons warlocks don't have a lot of spells.
Right. Did you just start Hearthstoning?
No.
I'm sorry, you said number 5 was attacking.
Number 5's coming after that night hag.
Okay, you
Because
know
he's like, I don't know where the fuck this came from, but no.
You know I'm the D20, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's why he moved.
Yeah.
Sorry, to me he doesn't look like he's right next to me.
Who are we talking about?
Number 5, the D6, moved right next to that D20 right there. That's next to Mara.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
within
did
5
he move
feet of
into
you.
my? Did
Okay.
he move into my space?
Yeah.
Or move through my space?
No,
No,
not through your
into.
space.
No,
Not
not
through it.
not through it.
So
Move
no
next to
attack
you.
opportunity.
Ah.
Mara tried.
But
Diary. But he did line himself up.
17.
Is a hit.
He did line himself up perfectly.
I actually thought
14.
Wait, don't
It's
you
not
have
a
jewelry
hit.
that adds to your armor class?
Kenku.
15.
Does Talia contain a magical item
Yeah.
that adds to her armor class?
Yeah.
Your magical items would stack on top of the hag's armor class. So no, a 17 is not a hit.
So no,
This
17
one.
is not a hit.
Alright, well then none of them are hits.
Bro, are you looking at me like stop fucking the deal?
He's just mad because I look at the spells.
You're finally awake.
No, I earned that one. I was on a roll there for a minute.
Well,
Um,
welcome to Elfville.
Okay, so then nothing happens to you. Number 6. Where's number 6?
Bam.
Is number 6 the one that's behind Krex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Miss.
Is that a hit?
Fuck. No, I need to get rid of the steam.
Is that a hit?
Is a 13 a hit?
No.
Then no.
Sentinel.
Okay.
I thought you only got Sentinel if you hit.
It's if they attack.
If they attack.
He's right. Typically.
Yeah.
Yeah, like giving assholes.
First
Yeah,
one.
Sentinel's fucking strong.
First one.
I'm trying to
23.
figure. Look,
That's it.
you discovered.
Second
You
one.
explained to me the RP behind a Cobalt thief with Sentinel.
With Sentinel,
13.
It's more like a.
13 is a miss.
It's like another attack. It's like a sneak attack.
I think
Then he
they
can never add a sneak attack too.
in the new UA. I think they made Sentinel even better.
What?
Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay.
But the change look alive is sick.
Oh, we need to go through that again.
Am I allowed to beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker?
Oh shit.
You're always allowed to beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Absolutely. Which motherfucker are you picking up? Number
I
5?
don't know. I'm not touching nobody. They're
Every
dirty.
motherfucker.
I'm looking for the saving throw.
Oh, number 7 has to try to break a grapple. There we go. Ooh. Oh. Pose grapple check, soul.
19.
I'm seeing you're gonna blink. I want to see how long you can hold it.
You're making an
Because
athletics.
the moment you tell me, I'm gonna.
I'm making a strength check because I'm a snake.
Okay.
This is naked snake.
Then I will stick with a base thingy.
He's a danger noodle.
I was gonna have him using acrobatics to break it, because
Oh,
you
okay.
can.
Highly
But if I
technical
do that,
terms going
and
on
you're not
here.
using a requisite skill, then there's a disadvantage imposed on you by using a straight ability.
You said way too much.
Someone tried to grapple me.
No,
he's
you're
trying to
the
break your
grapple.
grapple.
I thought the one that I was grappling died. That's why I'm
No.
confused.
No, you
No.
took a big hit.
Apparently not.
Cool.
They have 100 hit points. I don't think
Okay.
one 30 hit point attack is gonna do it.
First of all, the way you phrased it, though, it made it sound like the
No.
motherfucker got cleaved in half.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I was emphasizing the critical hit.
Okay, well, that's not how it came
He
across.
not dead.
Emphasize
That's not how it
lesser.
came across.
Apparently.
Exactly.
I got
Um,
you guys.
Huh?
What's your sword?
Oh, sorry. If he's trying to escape grapple, it's a DC check.
Oh, alright. What's the DC?
It's 16.
Boom. He's out.
I shouldn't have opened my mouth, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
That was the die roll I had. So. Alright, so that was his fucking turn. But he's gonna bonus action disengage and go away from the snake. Go fuck that bit.
Fucking
That is 3 people around the dog.
And now we're up to Soul. It's Ren's turn.
Who did it?
It doesn't say anything about the range of my attacks.
That means it's infinite.
That's not how that works.
I don't know, I kind of like that logic right now.
Choose at your discretion.
I just want to point out that it'll cut both ways. If we go with the roll that it doesn't specify a range, and it's just infinite, that means Boss Man can hit everybody in the room from where he's
Dude, I
standing.
was just thinking you're walking down a road one day and just a giant Eldritch Blast comes out of nowhere.
Well, technically that could happen.
What?
Can we make a warlock ability?
If you do Eldritch Spear with Sharpshooter or
Spell
Spell
Sniper.
Sniper,
Yeah.
Spell Sniper, that motherfucker can hit you from like 900 feet
Are
away.
you serious?
Yeah.
Can we make a warlock ability that allows you to shoot Eldritch Blast, but it only moves 5 feet per turn? It has infinite range.
But it hits really hard.
No, it hits the same. It just infinite range and moves 5 feet per turn.
It's like the old arcane orb. It just moves
going after
super
that one
slow
again?
toward
No,
your
it's
target.
like
I'm
the
trying to stop him
immortal
from hitting
snail.
him.
Once it touches you, it's instant death.
I do my best to put myself between him and Krex. I'm huge, so it's kind of I don't know if I have room to get there,
Make a
but
circle.
I'm a snake, so maybe I can be partially in front of him.
He's your snakish neck.
I attack him. I am certain I miss. I hit with a 10,
Yeah, that's a miss.
and fortunately that ends my turn.
How's the burning going on?
Wait, she put it out. It's
she
a
put
start.
it out.
That's why
That's why there's
we
steam.
can't see.
Everything but the left-hand wall is out. The left-hand wall's still on fire because she didn't have enough space to hit it. So everything like where Mara's standing is all on fire next to her.
Cool.
And I'm out of spells, so
I'm hastened. I'm just reminding you. So, bonus action. Vandal gets Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to cast Call Lightning on the guy behind me.
Okay.
Dex throw, please.
If you can dodge lightning, I'm afraid of you.
Dex save, you said?
Yeah.
So if you can dodge lightning, I'm afraid of you.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a bolt, you can dodge a ball.
15. You said you're attacking the boss, right?
No, the guy behind me. Number
You
4.
got to attack
Oh.
him.
God,
Never
you're
mind,
in.
that's a different save.
Ball.
12.
Okay, fail. So you take 14,
That thing
lightning
hit your
damage.
Head, though. You did.
and then as a hastened action, I'm going to
You did.
claw at him
With hag's claws.
with hag's claws.
I think it says in there instant death.
No, it says life drain.
Maximum
I'm joking, it doesn't.
50 hit points.
Wait, no.
Is 20 a hit?
Yeah, that's one is it.
I'm dreading the day when he says 20 isn't a hit.
I think it's happened
Damn.
once.
I just saw the damage on it.
That has,
Wow.
but it happened in Avernus.
Hey, 2d8
And I
plus
rolled
4.
fucking
He was
shit.
hard to hit, but
I
his
rolled
health
a 1 and a
wasn't crazy.
2.
Don't you have Bardic
Wow.
Inspiration?
Not on myself.
I feel like
I just
Shelly
gave it
would
to you.
Always
Oh,
be
okay.
inspired by yourself.
No, she's inspired by my manliness.
7. 7 damage.
How would you like to do it?
Could
Wow.
you just like right across the throat?
Alright, gash your
like,
throat and
yeah.
it starts to bleed everywhere.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
gurgles as he grabs it,
Yep.
falls to the ground.
Good.
Go down, bitch.
Well, they're good.
Is that the first one to die?
Oh wait, you have number 4?
Well, actually, one died from the
Really?
fireball.
Really?
Yeah, it was 4. Yeah.
I hate you so bad right now.
Put it back on the map.
That's a different creature.
I said that. I said because
I missed that part because I was answering questions and looking something up.
Okay.
Alright.
Both the lightning and the slash hit number 4.
Okay, so I gotta erase all that damage off number 5.
Wait, where is number 5 on the map?
Right in front of her.
me.
That's why I made assumptions when I didn't hear the thing because I was looking at the.
It's the red. And
You said how much? 7, right?
I'm gonna do something that hurts me.
Well, it's either you or Krex. I can't figure out which.
Vandal's up.
I can probably take the damage, I hope.
Yeah, but it's more effective if I aim it towards Krex.
You gotta do that much.
Under strike, though.
That's decent.
I need a strength save from, I think you and Ren.
Guarantee you.
What about
Oh,
Where
no,
did
no,
you
there's
go?
quite a few bad guys. Huh?
no? Where
Hey.
did Yep go?
I
I'm
rolled a
between
20.
the boss and the Great Ice.
Here, do me a
That's
favor.
correct.
Somebody put that on the map for you, so we know where he is.
Thank you. He's right
Yeah.
there?
Yep.
Yeah, you might have to.
I rolled a 24 strength.
Hey. Thought there was some. Alright. Rona.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know when you're ready.
Hang on one second.
Thank you. Yep. Oh.
Krex, are you within 10 feet of me?
Okay.
Can I get to here?
Yeah, technically, because you can move through Mara and
Yeah, I'm engaged with on the other to the guy on the other side. So.
I want to cast Gust of Wind
Okay.
that way.
Okay.
It is a 10-foot wide, 60-foot long, and I need strength saves from everybody in it.
I failed.
So, number 9, Krex, Ren.
What about this one? No and no?
Well, so are you straddling that line? Because if so,
Yeah.
then no for those two.
So my goal is to
Because technically they're
Can I get, if I
They're outside.
kick a little bit forward, can I get this guy too? And get like this one?
yeah. If you move here into this square,
Mm-hmm.
you can get that row and that row.
So not the big bad.
Correct.
And that's the big bad, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're standing in darkness right now.
No.
Darkness isn't
No,
there
the darkness
anymore.
is gone. He dispelled it.
Yeah, he dispelled it to fuck with you. It's fine.
Now I guess you can angle it so you could try to aim it so that it comes like through here, but it'll hit. Like you'd have to sort of move that way more, and then you could do it
See,
diagonally.
and the way I took it when you said, "Can I?" You're like literally right next to me in the square.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, he should be able to like go straight across.
And just cover both these
sharing
columns.
the space.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, these are 5-foot squares, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a 10-foot wide. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you do that,
and just
yeah,
straight
yeah.
column that way.
Yeah. Okay.
So
it'll be the big bad, Krex, Ren, number 2, number 3. 'Cause technically,
DC 17 strength save.
technically number 3 is here. Okay. So I gotta
What happens on the save?
Huh?
On the save.
We get there, dude. We get there. All right. It's big time. Big,
All right.
Big boy
So
Oh my god.
number 2 and number 3 are a 6 and a 3 respectively on their strength saves, and the big bad is a 20.
Okay, so big bad and anybody else succeed?
I succeeded.
Okay, or not pushed. Everybody else is pushed 15 feet away from me.
Okay.
Was I
So
in
anybody that's within 15 feet of a wall, I don't know how you want to do that. Dude.
Improvised damage.
Okay.
Technically, both of those. Oh, there's one more I had to roll for.
So
I guess
good news
that's
is
in the use.
Craxian is also pushed into Ren. So remember what I said? We'll beat a motherfucker with a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I rolled 24 strength. So if I hold steady because I'm massive, and he takes
You just basically catch him.
Okay, now my hasted action. I'm gonna use that greatsword I've been carrying around with me since the beginning of the goddamn campaign and never had a chance to actually use successfully.
Yeah.
On that dude labeled number 5.
Man,
Okay.
I
I
hope
thought
you
you
hit
left
him.
that great sword.
Huh?
I thought you left that great sword.
No. Come on, bro.
Where's the chart? For some reason I have this here.
Wait, does that get rid of the steam?
Yes, it does.
In that corridor.
So but not where I am.
No.
No, because you're behind it. And technically you have smoke in your face because that's on fire.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, I thought.
No, our side is apparently still.
Your
on
side
fire.
is on fire on the outer wall.
Yeah, and I don't have another
Would
spell
y'all move
to...
your books off my directional labels? Because I'm going northeast, and then I remembered north is this way.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah. West wall.
All right.
Hang on. I'm trying to find the- No wonder. What does the outside of this screen look like?
Mountains.
I grabbed the 2 that were on top. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's why it doesn't make any sense. It's not the right screen.
My bad. I assume that the 2 on top were the
Yeah,
last
I
2
don't
that
have
you
advantage.
used.
not your fault.
I do have the ability to read. Which I'm going to take.
You have Grimace.
What is that screen based
I
on?
usually up level one too. I'll keep that though.
Okay.
I don't know, what does it say on the... It doesn't say what it is.
Is this one of the Shipwreck Isles?
No.
So this one is the Exploring the Wilderness. And this one is
Storm King's Thunder.
Storm King's Thunder. So I'm actually missing my regular screen because it's not in there. Huh. Alright, I'll figure that out later. That just meant I have to find this chart in the book instead of using the DM screen.
Are you still doing damage on the people that hit the wall?
And the regular screen has an improvised damage
I
chart.
figured.
None of the rest do. Because I can never remember what the recommended things are for that. And I like to use that chart rather than making it up.
Big ass draconians are the only ones that I want to see.
Wrong book. It's not in the player's handbook. It's in the DMG.
Man, I really wish I didn't miss last turn.
Krex, you're next, so you might as well start. What'd you roll?
A nat 20,
Oh, okay, yeah.
30.
Yeah. How you kill him? He only had 3 hit points.
Oh, I'm cleaving him straight down the fucking center, top of the head to out the balls.
Okay.
Literally split the boys.
Alright.
Splitting them from top to tail.
Can you remove number 5 from the map, please?
So black and red.
Technically, it's like a blue and red.
Whatever.
It's a blue, black.
I mean, you could have passed it back to me so I can have my d6.
No, you don't need
it.
it. You rolling the nut dice on us, bro.
You just totally
I'm
like
going
pushed
to
me into the
cunning
wall. Thank you.
action, Disengage. Get me away from these people. I'm gonna drink the water.
I'm making it up. I'm tired of fucking looking for this shit in the book.
Man, y'all gonna have to go back and see that halfling again.
No, we bought all of the
I still got 29.
There's still one more apothecary.
Did you read the bottle too? Add that to the bottle.
12.
Damn, you're back up like full health, aren't you?
No.
Not even half.
That was pretty toxic, wasn't it?
Alright.
I have to be this game's tank too.
You know why? Because you're the one that pisses
I'm a
everybody
G,
off.
that's why.
You know, like most of the times we get into these fights, it's because somebody's trying to kill you, right?
I don't know why. Like I said, I'm pretty likable.
Said no one ever.
That's it. That's all I did.
He
Why are you
disengaged
smiling?
and drank a healing potion.
Why are you
Okay.
smiling like
Mara.
that? Don't kill me.
Dirty.
I'm smiling because I don't mean to make you the genesis of like every random fight, but so far,
But it
a
is.
lot of them have been because of you.
Dirty 20 and an
I'm
18.
innocent.
Those are hits.
First one is 6 damage slashing, 8 damage necrotic. Second one is 6 damage slashing, 5 necrotic, all in one.
Okay.
I didn't use my movement.
I just realized. You spelled this word wrong.
What?
You spelled that word wrong.
I'm just curious, why does that
I
matter?
don't think I wrote that.
It's your.
Yeah, I haven't used this notebook this
Yeah,
most.
he's using this one.
I mean, you've had that for a while though.
Oh my god.
Alright. Boss man turns around to attack Vandal after the spell.
You're no longer with infected,
Huh? Oh yeah, yeah.
okay. You're still with
Yeah,
infected.
you
Yeah.
got pushed up against the wall,
Why is that
but
an
you're
armor
not
class?
actually.
Huh?
Was that added to my armor class?
No, the 10 feet adds to your saving. It's 4 to your saving throws.
Okay.
So at the end of this round, after Talia goes again, most of the smoke and steam will have dissipated enough that the disadvantage goes away. So everybody's aware. But for now, it still applies.
What do you think?
By the way, I have a mechanical question about the boss.
Yeah, 11.
Is he casting spells?
Nope.
Okay.
I was wondering that.
So 11 for the first hit, and then 27 on the second hit.
Hit.
Okay.
Sorry, who just tapped?
The boss.
Okay. Sentinel.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. 10 piercing. 11 necrotic. And 7 poison. And he creates a 5-foot square of darkness.
That isn't a spell?
Not with the way his functions. it's the class.
The class, my ass. That's DM said, man, I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Legendary action.
It's the monster he is. Let's put it that way.
He's just a different beast. Like that crag cat.
You're looking at counter.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Because I thought earlier if I did Sleep Storm, I could nullify him casting. He'd have to make concentration checks. But
Yeah, no, concentration's only a thing for me when it makes you
21
Rona
damage for the attack
very
roll.
uneasy. Okay. And
21
then,
damage, you said?
oh well, you gotta make concentration. But you know, when he needs to do it, no, it's not a spell command. It's an effect.
Brenda, he is full matter enough.
That's fine. Right here.
It's fine.
That's fine. Cause wait till I run the next one, I'm gonna make some shit up on him. Alright.
I mean, I'll tell you what we're using after the
No,
fight.
it's good. It's good. I wanna know. You keep
I
your
want to
little
know.
lies to
I want to know
yourself.
what you're using
You
after
keep
the
your lies to yourself.
Yeah, I want to know.
Alright, so there's now a 5-foot square of darkness basically between Mara and, well, next to Vandal. I'll just describe it. And he is done for now.
Just say Vandal didn't give a shit about the darkness.
Big Ugly. Big Ugly. Come for the snake. How many attacks does he have? Fuck. Miss. 14.
Hit.
Okay.
Low AC is a snake.
How much?
My AC, 13.
14 slashing damage.
13?
14.
Minus 4.
Hold on. I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, and he also gets. Hang on, one more thing.
Look, see? Oh,
Minus
it wasn't
5.
enough. Let me add some extras on there.
25.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you take 8 bludgeoning as he swings his tail at you. And you are. You said you're huge, right?
I am huge.
And you totally ignore the other function of that attack.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
Left
Tempest.
room.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Oh, by the way, I need a strength save from the boss. He's still in my spell effect.
Oh, okay.
In the span of 24 seconds, we have
18.
lit this thing on fire, called lightning, made it rain,
So it takes
wind, a giant
No.
snake,
number 3 takes 5 cold damage.
Killed 2 people.
and killed 2 people.
Yeah, it's popping off.
24 seconds, people.
Shit.
That's crazy.
10 is a miss.
Oh, and some of the night hack.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I had.
Which,
Summon,
Fuck.
summon
She rolled a
is a
20 and a
strong
5.
word.
A 20 and
well,
a
the fun part
5.
here is
And
you
the
have
So
to-
both of my
Wait.
Eldritch Blasts
Who
miss.
are you attacking?
Number 3.
Number 3 is. Well, you're not, though.
But you know what? Well, it's up to you, but you had the wind come this way.
Yeah, that's why I was just thinking. You're technically hitting him, not at disadvantage.
It's not a disadvantage.
So should I just roll both of those again?
No.
Or
Keep
am I-
the high rolls from what you rolled before.
Oh, well then I hit both
So-
times.
Yeah. Okay. Critical hit and a hit.
Because I had
Proceed.
16 and 26.
Look at that. You see what's going on here?
What?
He's like, man, I feel like Tempest always gets screwed over. Pushing up more spells. But
God.
let me screw with Shatter, and Tempest can get free rides all day long.
Oh my god. So, 11 and 6 force.
Okay. Okie dokie.
She still looks better than that one.
Did you
Oh,
attack
sea
with your
hag.
Yeah.
thing?
Yes, I did.
And look at their
That was
abilities.
the first one.
Ew.
Oh my
That was
god.
5 damage.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you change me to that one?
Alright, yeah.
The challenge rating too.
Alright,
You
attacking the
see all
boss.
Good.
yeah.
20 and 22 to hit. Or sorry, nat 20 and 22.
Hits.
Then 45 total.
Okay.
And I'm going to disengage back towards Mara and Talia.
Ooh, I didn't know those were in there. I changed it over.
Mara.
Yeah, so you want to put me behind him?
This way?
Nope. I'm the red.
That way?
Fire.
This way?
Aye.
Like straight back that way.
Aye.
You can't be on the black.
Yeah, you're on darkness.
Where? How are you moving?
Disengaging.
He's disengaging.
okay.
It's just headquarters. That's all.
The last I checked, he can't move through other players.
I mean, he and I are already sharing a square.
Okay,
I
I
was
see
right,
what
I was right there.
you're
I'm gonna disengage this way then.
check it out. Almost did that.
And he, because he's a kobold, actually gets the ability to share a square with
I
somebody.
thought it was halflings only.
It is? Oh.
Oh, can I do that then? Just disengage
Okay,
so I
but-
share a square with.
There's already 2 people in one square.
I'm aware, so he cannot do it in your square.
Right,
I was
that's
just pointing out that.
But that's what
He
I was
just
pointing out
traveled
to
the other side
him
of the
because he
boss.
was
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Figure out where I can go.
Okay. All the other shitheads. Okay.
You're the one that did 9 fucking bad guys.
I know. I'm regretting my life decisions.
Look, you can act of God. They all had heart attacks. I don't mind.
I kind of get what he has to throw a bunch at us because we're a huge
Does he?
party. We're a big party.
Yes, but they were only coming after one.
18 on the first attack on Mara.
Does not.
And he's making up magical abilities that aren't magic.
That's it. I'm disenchanting the sword when he dies.
No, it's all parlor tricks.
It's not a great
like
sword
Scooby-Doo
anyway.
villains.
That's true. It's not. 11 is not a hit. And 12 is not a hit.
Wow.
First one.
My
Can
shield
they
is
all
up.
just attack her?
Huh?
Can they all just attack her?
My shield.
Well, I mean, it would be more likely if she wasn't on the far outside of the wall.
Yeah.
in the
But to
middle
be
of the room.
clear, I got attacked with a 27, and it hit. That ain't saying a lot. You know?
Attack who?
Mara. Because
Oh.
her AC is so high.
Oh, I
You're
was
like,
like,
what, like a
who
22?
fucking-
Number
No, my
4.
AC is
Coming for the
20.
night. Hey, misses. I think 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're up to like a 19.
I'm at 18.
18.
Is a hit.
No, 17. Well,
It's
it's
not a
11.
hit.
Whip,
You
whip,
were
whip,
rolling
whip,
with
whip,
disadvantage,
Oh,
right?
hi, buddy.
Okay. just making
Hey,
sure.
buddy, you're elusive.
Number 6 is going to follow Yip.
Sean, Sentinel on number 4.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Who is this?
Ooh, offset with advantage and pack tactics.
Yeah.
19 and 12.
Who is this?
So 19.
Who's this buddy today?
Just the
First
first.
two.
Just my one hits. 2,
Because
6.
as a sneak.
Hi.
Yeah, you can add your sneak attack. You're right.
Hi, Muffy.
Oh, I can add my sneak attack on
Yeah,
Sentinel?
because you have 2 advantage things that are offsetting the single disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
So
Wait, do I roll attack with advantage?
What?
no, because one advantage. Well, actually, I guess yeah, you would.
No.
One advantage counters a disadvantage.
Right, and then you'd have another advantage.
Another source of advantage.
Right.
Yeah, so you roll advantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Let me...
Roll in case you get a crit.
So,
Although you roll, wait, you already
You
rolled
already
2
rolled
dice.
twice.
Yeah.
Sentinel
No,
only gives you
no,
one attack.
But you rolled a 12 and a 19, so you're gonna take the 19.
Alright, is the one attack I only attack one hand? or
Yeah.
is it-
Yes, you don't get both.
Okay, that is good to know.
Yeah, the offhand only applies during an action attack,
Right.
not the reaction attacks.
I was like,
Although, get ready. They're reworking light weapons.
I heard.
Yeah.
I'm not learning a new system. I quit.
I mean, that's all still playtest, so it's nothing's finalized, but
22 damage.
Okay,
it made sense what they were saying.
that was number 4.
Also made sense that DMs can't crit. Doesn't stop them from making magical abilities
And,
up.
and they.
Every fucking
You
time.
were so salty.
Man!
It's just fake salty at this
It's
point.
fake salty, yeah. Alright.
Fucking ridiculous.
Where was I? Number 6 is coming after Yip, that's where I was.
Look, I'm just saying. Next time Bruno plays a mage, I'm gonna look at him and be like, you have a wandering cloud of wild magic that follows you around everywhere you go.
No, I'm just gonna play a fucking wild mage. Double the chart, baby.
That's right.
Does Wild Magic
16.
Barbarian actually do?
Miss.
7,
Could be funny.
It sounds interesting.
10. Alright.
It missed you?
Yep.
Lucky
Or
short bastard.
Jesus.
He ducked.
Now. Gust of wind, right? That was what it was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It does specifically say that it will clear the environment of smoke and debris,
Yeah.
and it will put out flames or unshielded flames.
Okay, that's what I was checking. I was like, what's the rule for when they're stuck in it? They have to spend double the movement to move one. Got it. Okay. So that's fine. Then they can still get over here. Get over here.
I like the
Over here.
emphasis on dragging.
Dragging, yeah, because they're dragging their feet right.
Dragging these nuts.
Dragon
Dragging up. Alright, so 22 to hit
Damn.
Tempest. And
You really do like
14
that. Don't do it.
I didn't do anything.
and 8.
I thought you were gonna.
I
9
already got you
piercing
pretty good with
damage.
that.
Yeah, it doesn't end at work.
Let's
Opportunity attack.
What?
No, never mind. Sorry.
You ain't no sentinel.
I think you meant attack of opportunity.
Never mind. He's attacking me. I was looking at my reactions, and right above Hellish Rebuke it said opportunity attack, and I just I when I don't have Hellish Rebuke, and yes, I understand. So I understand I can't do that. Never mind.
But you can't Hellish Rebuke since he whooped your ass.
I don't have any spells left.
Attack sneak.
Attack sneak.
Opportunity attacks.
What 2 spells did you guys?
Hellish Rebuke and Create Water.
Oh, you did cast Grey Water.
Why'd you do that?
I thought that was a cantrip. Sorry.
Let me just use my evocation.
Is it
Use my raw
Ren's
awesome
turn?
power.
Nope, not yet. Ren's getting attacked. Miss.
Burn again, book. Or not.
Okay. Roll percentage.
I can find the dice.
200%.
65.
Motherfuck. Guy misses so bad. He stabs his buddy next to him.
And that blows up.
It was wind and shit, you know.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
just
it's
a sword
pretty, yeah,
antic.
no, it makes sense. Absolutely makes
11
sense.
and then 6.
Look, all the good things.
Ha!
Let's my go.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying. Well, I won't say anything yet because I don't want to like affect the.
We will triumph today.
Dude, these dice are fired.
We do
No,
have a
they're
dice,
winded.
Joe.
Hey, they're not fired. They're winded.
Ren, you're up. Isn't that like a...
Random.
Would it be like a 9th level mage to cast Cone of Cold?
Cone of Cold.
It's a 5th level spell.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's why I'm checking because I don't remember what level that spell is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 5th level spell, unless they changed it. Because it's like fucking massive.
Is it?
Yeah, if you pull out the little... Remember with the little things?
Oh, you're right.
It's like huge.
You right.
Okay, that I know it's not a second level spell.
Why don't you just look it up?
Yeah, 5th level evocation.
5th level. Okay.
60-foot cone, 88 damage.
Cone of Cold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
20's just
You can't
double
call it
I
the
did
physical
not
damage,
realize it
right?
was that much.
What?
Nat 20's just double the physical damage.
Um,
Double my necrotic.
I don't think I have advantage on anything.
Just not your strength modifier.
Yeah, not the plus
Or
that you
the
get.
plus 2 enhancement.
I attacked the big guy and I missed.
I totally
it was
forgot about the plus 2
a
enhancement.
9.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
I'm really fucking sucking at hitting right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we're used to that in here. Come on.
But
Talia.
Oh, it's my turn? I still have
It's a cloudy day.
Yeah.
I don't have a plus 3. So not nice.
Lightning bolt. By the way, I'm attacking number 4.
Okay, got it. Number 3 takes all the damage.
It's an ability, guys.
Rolodex.
Roll it. Who you calling?
You have to make a save. Reflex save.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
She said Rolodex.
I'll fucking kill
Wow.
you. Literally gonna kill you.
Did they even use that?
Now who's a boomer?
Nobody's
Not
dying.
good.
Twitch, nobody's dying.
Not good.
Not good.
What's a Rolodex?
It's the opposite of
Hey, do they have chrono shift so they can reroll their dice?
It's when you roll a dex on your mom.
Wow!
So 15 lightning.
Chill out, bro.
Okay.
I'm still hastened, right?
I'm sorry, this is on number 2, right?
You know what? I'm fucking ignoring
Here,
it.
Candace, do you want one of my dice? You can throw it at him.
No, give me the one that you said you could kill a person with. Make some shit.
Is 20 a hit on number 4?
Yes.
I've got the entire table.
I don't know how much you believe that.
It'd be funny when the building collapses because it was structurally unsound and your gust of wind damaged it.
You're stupid.
Gust of
11
wind.
for
Oh,
slashing
shit,
from
I
the
like
hack
I
spells.
appreciate it.
Fireball.
And then bonus action, Bardic Inspiration on Ren.
Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe I'll be able to hit some.
Alright, the steam and smoke have cleared enough that disadvantage
Oh,
is
by
no
the
longer
way, the
applied.
Bardic Inspiration is a D8 now, not a 6.
Oh, sweet.
Just FYI.
What can I add it to? Damage.
Yes.
Any ability checks, a
Damage.
lot, I think, right? Damage? Or to hit rolls? at
To
least.
hit rolls.
Alright, can I get a bad guy strength save, please?
Yeah, ability, attack, or saving throw.
18.
Okay. I don't like that die. Roll it again.
He's using his little timey-wimey mage ability. Not 18.
15 feet, bitch. Oh, by the way, do I get an attack of opportunity because he's traveling away from me?
Runs into the snake.
I don't know. Depends how badly you want me to read the concentration spell section.
I mean, go ahead and read it.
No, yeah, you can get attack.
'Cause I haven't cast another spell.
He's moving against his will and out of your threat range, so yes. You can get attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my judgment would have been no. Miss.
I've typically allowed that, so.
Miss.
Okay.
But I am gonna take my action and my hasted action to come around Talia and continue attacking whichever one is directly in front of her.
That one there?
Yeah.
Sure.
You're fired. You're not hired either. Fuck it. Last one. Okay. Now my hasted action. Okay. Yeah.
Fuck.
Remember, he only had one level fighter, so the rest of it's mage.
No, I just right now the dice rolls aren't working for us.
Yeah, my highest roll there was a 15.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that was all misses.
Well,
Oh, 15 hit. I
what's
know.
your attack?
That was no.
With the modifier added? Oh yeah, that's a miss. I told you the 15 before I looked at the stat block because that's what I thought I remembered.
Oh,
It's
okay.
actually not.
So miss,
Yeah.
and miss.
Mirage.
I'm getting my justice today, man. Gonna go back towards. That's the boss, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sentinel. Crit.
Fuck. Okay.
Wait, is it a sneak attack because he's in the snake?
Because he's in the snake?
Yeah, I mean, you shoved him in the
Into the
red.
snake!
Y'all should not have told me this.
Wait, doesn't Ren get a free grapple check because I shoved the guy into him?
No. But I will allow the sneak attack. Because technically you would, if you move yourself right, you would have advantage.
Excuse me.
I
You
mean,
position yourself correctly.
What?
I'm giving you a help here.
Advantage! Look at that! Wow! That's crazy!
I wasn't gonna let you repeat yourself again, trying to give a hint. So
He's calculated.
well, yeah. Now he's got some damage dice to put on there.
Mm-hmm. What hits like a truck and smells like a macaroon. Krex.
What?
Why do you smell like a macaroon?
Oh, hello, cat.
Testicles are not stepping
42.
stones.
Come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
They totally are.
Hit him with the meaning of life, bro. He's just confounded now.
Hey, come here.
Alright. 42.
Come here.
I think that's.
Is that all you're doing?
Come here.
That's all.
Mara.
Natural
I
20
wanna love you.
and
I just-
16.
Motherfucker.
16.
like
Wait,
the
16?
stalker, bro.
And you're hitting a
I
regular.
said I wanted to love you.
I'm hitting 1.
And 1 is.
At least you're rolling.
Which fucking book is it in, Jesus Christ?
No. Ow.
No, miss. 16's a miss. 20's a hit, though.
Okay. The natural
Calm
20 does
Not
12 slashing
No.
and 6 necrotic.
Which is only funny because most of the time he jumps up on the damn chair when we're in the office and starts slowly kicking me off of it.
Okay. Boss and Shitbag. Alright, Shitbag is gonna go first. He's gonna attack Snake again.
Shit.
He don't like snacky snakes.
Wait, is this the boss?
No,
No,
the second, the big guy.
The Dragorian.
Okay.
Wait,
How's he feeling about he beat up his own friends?
Confused.
Feeling a little strange about it.
In 20,
Nat 20.
That's a miss.
Redo it.
Alright, fine. I'm just gonna use the next roll. So that makes it a 19.
I was waiting on it. Double critical.
And how many of those you got today?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all I'm out.
I was like, I can't remember. I was like, do 2 or 3. Fuck, 2 or 3.
No.
Alright, so 19 on the first hit instead of a crit, and then
I appreciate
24 to hit.
it. What?
24 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
And this one might actually be.
You can only hit me if you get a nat 1.
14 to hit.
Hit.
Okay.
Might be de-snaked.
Dude, I'm not polymorphing you back into a snake.
Sorry, Codex.
8 slashing for
Soul's
the first
been
attack.
Soul's been de-snaked.
11 slashing for the second attack.
She's like, what?
And 11 bludgeoning from the tail swipe.
They cut off his
You're
snake.
doing your
Oh
thing.
no.
A tail swipe.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yes.
You don't have
Tail
to.
swipe?
No, I am.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, okay, this one
Minus
does.
5.
Are you
See what I mean?
de-snaked?
See what
I don't think I
Just
am.
making shit up.
Because he's this. This is the stat
Oh,
block.
what the heck is that?
What is
He's a Dragonian
Code
Dreadnought.
goes, it's only
He's
fake
the better
Ren.
version of me. He's the better version of me.
Wow.
Thank you, Code. Thank you. So are you disnecked?
He says he doesn't think he is.
No, I'm not.
Okay. He's still a snack. Alright, that said,
It's a limp noodle.
the boss. He's like, oh, you're gonna toe-to-toe me, Krex, huh?
Oh, not again.
You put yourself
Are
there.
you gonna die?
To kill him.
That's true.
I'm not even gonna point out, because it's too late for you to do anything about it, that you could have used a bonus action to disengage.
Oh,
But you
you're
did
right.
not.
You're right.
Start his turn and guess what?
How many? Hold on. How many reactions are you get? Can you get given?
Oh my
Just
god,
one?
Code.
Huh?
You're allowed one reaction, right?
Yeah, one reaction.
Okay.
This is motherfuckers to hit.
Did you read it?
19 to
Yeah,
hit.
skill for the 10.
And 15 to hit.
Okay.
13 to hit, sorry, 13.
No.
I can add. Alright, so just one hit.
Yeah. When you're done, hellish rebuke.
Go ahead and roll it. Go ahead and roll it.
19.
Okay.
That's good. Good. That's good.
Hellish rebuke.
Fucking warlocks.
It's about time somebody remembered there were warlocks.
She needs it.
No, there was actually a roleplay about that. He was refusing to use it.
Yeah.
And now he doesn't really have the choice. But there was actually roleplay
Oh,
about
that
that.
actually reminds me. You get a little quip in your head. Oh, I see. My gifts are good enough to use when you want them.
That's so close.
Alright, so this is gonna be.
Code said you need your glasses. And does your nose hurt because you got so close to read the phone?
8,
Shut up and eat another
8
one.
piercing.
He doesn't like to wear his glasses
I know.
because of the way I look
Does
at him
Code
when he
see
wears
the
his
size
glasses.
of my dice?
13
Like, what my
across.
blind dice has to do?
And 7
Down.
Tempest.
Getting really tired trying to say things.
Okay.
These make you look like a bitch.
5 cold damage
Y'all
to
need to
3.
do more damage.
For real? Why don't you start by doing something?
Sorry, you said
42,
number 3.
actually,
Yeah, number 3 gets
well,
5
it's
cold
60
damage.
something.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Yeah, how much damage was that
13
against
to
your
miss.
party?
19 to
Oh,
hit.
Hit.
It's 25?
7
you hit me
damage.
too.
You're the reason,
On
They
you're the
are
reason
Number
that my
3.
health
number 3.
is almost in half.
Me too.
Hmm?
Yeah, me too.
I did.
Yeah.
Y'all
I'm
make
pretty
it.
sure you hit all of us.
Y'all make it.
Let's see how you feel about the lightning bolt that's going to follow up.
Yep.
You heard that, didn't you?
25 and 24 to hit the gray one. In the back.
Number 6.
6.
Okay. Those are hits.
Muffin, I promise I'll ask your question
40.
when we're done with combat.
I'm still
What
trying to
damage
figure out
total?
how to do for
4.
40.
40. Okay. I was like, 4 seems low.
It is not possible for me to do 4 damage.
I got it for you.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah.
These guys just don't die.
Disengage
No.
back towards Talia's the yellow one, right?
How is that?
No,
No.
Tali's not.
What's the yellow one?
That's Vandal.
Vandal.
Vandal. Sorry, towards Vandal.
So you want to move disengage into this guy's range?
Well, I'm already in his range,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure that you wanted to move behind him. Alright. So those dudes are up. Okay. So number 4 is going to continue to attack the Night Hag. Because he's panicking at fighting a Night Hag. When he was like, well, this was a little chick and now it's fucking Night Hag.
Yeah, have you ever heard the rumors of night hags? They change shapes, bro.
Man, I would have advantage on the boss if I wasn't
14,
unconscious.
12, and nat 20.
Only the nat 20.
Alright, so that means we get, where's my D8? 18 damage
Right.
from the rapier slashing.
And that's it.
10. But that's just the thing.
So if you use your bonus.
He's going to use a bonus action to disengage.
Sentinel.
Die 8. I mean, it's just gonna take me out.
22.
That's it.
Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Because I disengage counter Sentinel.
No, because Sentinel activates as soon as he attacks someone that's not me.
Oh, that's right. So you get to do that and then he disengages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
22 to hit and 17
It does.
damage.
Okay. 17 you then?
Yeah, 17.
Okay, so that was that guy, and then that D6 is yet number 1. Number 1 is still up. Mara. Two misses and a nat 20.
Ouch.
$16 damage from the rapier.
Okay.
And he's going to still being where he's at. So number 7 and number 2 are going to attack Ren. Because they're still going after that snake because they're like, oh my god. 23, 25, and 9.
Yeah, 2 hits.
Wait.
So 10. Oops. And 7.
Forget the
Slashing and
7.
piercing.
Okay, but the 10 is exactly enough to take me out of form.
Okay.
I'm back in my form.
So you're back into your normal form. The other guy is attacking you as well. He drops both his fucking weapons. 2 nat 1s and a 2.
Oh.
Jeez.
That went great for him. Last but not least, number 3 is attacking Tempest. 13, 12,
Nope.
9.
Nope.
So it's Ren's turn.
Yeah. Ren the elf instead of Ren the snack.
The fake Ren, right?
Oh goodness.
Probably gonna aura of vitality here.
Krex might get some healing.
A 30-foot radius, so I should be able to hit pretty much anyone.
You from where you are? Yeah. 'Cause you're like right in the middle almost. Just imagine being the person who's thinking about trying to walk into the store and what they're hearing as they come up to the door.
Or the smoke. Or
Yeah,
the,
the
or the,
smoke,
the
the
rainwater.
gusts of wind.
The gust of water. A gust of wind on one side of the building.
Water on the other side.
Both sides of the building's like
Yeah, no,
shaking.
the open flame in this building is out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just smoldering.
Yeah, no, the shells are smoldering at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the smoke is cleared out.
Yeah.
I thought you said that side was still on fire. Or
At this point, it is smoldering. That was why all the disadvantage cleared, because it's smoldering enough and the smoke is up in the rafters.
Yeah, and plus gust of wind would have put any open flame out.
The only reason I wouldn't have hit that one is because that was you were facing away from it.
You're also in a fairly circular room
That's true.
with the biggest dirt devil in the fucking world.
That's true.
So aura vitality. The thing is, it's a bonus action to heal, and I need to transform again, which is also a bonus action. So I'm like, don't know what to fucking do.
So don't transform.
Probably need the HP. But I'm gonna heal. It's 2d6
To him.
And who does it?
to him.
Right.
Trying to get him off. I guess. Yeah.
11.
Like,
You standing up again.
Congratulations.
Okay, I can cross out Krex's death saves again.
I'm not moving my figure, but I'm just medium size. There's no way I can move really, so I guess I just stay there.
And we are at 5 foot squares, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is it my go?
No, it's
Not
mine.
yet.
Oh, sorry.
Right?
Yeah,
You're done?
yeah.
That's all I was making sure of.
Yep.
I'm still hastened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration, D8. And then
Just hand them out like candy.
I can add that to attack rolls.
attacks, saving throws, and
Ability checks.
Lightning on number 4.
Okay. He needs to make a reflex save, right?
Dex save, please.
10.
No.
Yeah.
14. And then hag claws. Is it 13 a hit? On number 4? Okay. So then I messed with that one.
Okay. You're out.
That's okay, you do it to me every time.
Your lightning bolt was 2 points of damage away. I figured she's gonna hit with these hag claws and rip this motherfucker to shreds. But no.
I need a reflex save from 8, 7, 2, and 3.
8, 7, 2, and 3. So 8 is a different save. For that
What a
one.
lineup.
Oh, and I need 2 of them because I'm going to use my second sorcery point for twin spell.
All right.
What a great line.
So the first save for 8, and with this, sorry, is this you said deck save, con save,
Dex.
dex.
Wait,
So-
8s or dice 6s?
Nat 20. And that's all he gets. He has no dex bonus for the Dragornian.
Is it?
11 for the first save for the other guys.
If it's 17 or lower, he fails.
Okay. And they both fail the second round.
Okay, I gotta re-roll one. Actually, give me dice 6.
Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Twin spell lightning bolt.
Well, if anybody's watching is wondering why Vandal has meta magic as a mage, special.
No, feet.
Oh, I thought it was because
Meta magic adept.
we gave it to the. Never mind.
You
So
get
that's not
two-
one of the things we gave him.
You
because
get
of Galdrum.
to choose 2 meta magics, and you get 2 available sorcery
Okay.
points.
For some reason, I thought that was one of the other things he got from Galdrum.
Mm-mm.
Okay, never mind. It's a feat. I just take it back. I'm kidding. I stand corrected because I'm a dummy.
20 points of damage on the first bolt.
All right. So the first bolt, that dude dodges. He takes half. But those guys don't. And you said it was which ones?
Basically, this entire back row.
Okay, I see your
7,
moves.
2, and 3.
Okay. Hey, 2 finally took some damage. It took 5 points from your tentacle one time.
29 on the second bolt.
29 on the second bolt. Okay. All right. 7 drops like a fly.
Go. Is it that one?
No, the purple one.
Here you go.
It's got a skull in it.
And then 2 took his damage. 3 also dies.
Hell yes.
Finally.
I rolled 6 dice 6, not 8 dice 6.
Well, add more.
Add 6 to the first round,
Okay.
and 4 to the second round. Yeah, I was looking at the dice I had in my tray. I was like, wait, why did I only count out 6? It's 8 dice 6.
Okay, that actually. Oh, never mind. 2. My bad. Yeah. So. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Did I kill somebody?
Whoa.
Yep,
Go
you
2
killed
people.
2 of them.
And number 2. Lucky bastard. Does not morale fail. Alright.
So I might go
Krex.
back and do it. I'm like so
Not
confused.
20 to hit.
I will.
That's it.
You get your sneak attack.
Yes. You still get that because Ren's there.
Oh, okay. 14. Oh wait, I need to double that. 14, 35, 37.
37.
Yeah.
You're hitting the boss, right?
Yeah.
And pray tell, Krex. How would you like to kill him?
I
Can't live another
Does he
round.
have a Does he have a helmet on?
No.
I flip the scimitar, ching, in the back of the neck, and kind of pull it like a lever, and I take back out.
Whoa.
Okay. And he just kind of slumps to his knees and falls forward dead.
Disengage. I think I have to disengage.
Disengage from his dead ass body. Technically, you don't even need to disengage, actually.
Number
that
4
guy.
was right there.
Oh, was he right next to you?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember I didn't kill him.
Yeah, you're so close.
All right, Mara.
17.
Is it?
6 slashing, 1 necrotic. Then my second attack, 22 divine smite.
Damn.
I'm sick of this mofo.
He dead.
Do you want me to read off the damage?
No, there's no point. You got 9 hit points left, so.
Okay, so like the 22 I rolled for divine smite.
That's like smithereens.
Yeah, it's like chunking half his body.
I was just,
Corned beef hash.
Fuck your evil in particular.
I'm done.
Although.
You need to take the big boss off of there too.
Yeah, yes, you're right. Yeah, because he's gone. Sorry, Krex. Sorry, Krex.
You've been knocked out enough today.
The remaining foes surrender after the boss dies.
No, now they surrender.
Mara,
Yes.
you hear no. These ones belong to me. They cannot surrender. Judgment must be rendered. Kill them.
I moved to kill them.
Okay. Mara walks up to number 4 and literally fucking takes his head off. Moves over to number 6, who's like, wait, you're not supposed to, and literally drives her blade into him and kills him. Moves over here. Number 2 is panicking and trying to run away at
I
this
love
point.
how we're all just kind of standing.
No, I was about to interject
yeah, I
here
was
now.
Okay.
gonna- yeah,
So-
now that she's
Mara,
over
wait.
here.
They surrendered.
I completely ignore Ren and slice
I get in front of her.
You just hear it.
Is that the last one?
No, there's
There's this
2.
guy too.
Demorial.
Is that the dreadnought? He surrendered.
They all
He killed the
surrendered
boss.
after
He
the
literally
boss died.
basically ripped his head off like a lever.
Demorial demands them.
The city won't stand for it. They'll come for our heads.
This guy's trying to slow play his way out.
No. Your will isn't that hard to
This
break.
is kind of.
Hey. You hear this?
Yeah. What does Ren do?
Oh, he already told her.
You know, he already
No,
told
it's
me. Can I make a wisdom?
Yep.
Actually, can he make a wisdom save?
Oh, the big guy?
Yeah. DC 15.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Right.
That one's too.
It's out of the staff.
Okay, he's out. He's out.
Yep.
I go over and loot the boss dude.
Okay.
If rounds are
dirty
passing,
20.
Aura Vitality for you next.
Okay. You hear a
It's 2d6.
fine.
HP.
I will judge the 2 that have been sent. The others may live.
So, wordlessly, I sheath my sword and put my shield back and just begin to pray.
Yeah.
Soundlessly.
So I'm like, thank you, Mara. The city will come
Wow.
after us if we don't.
I pause. It's not me you should thank. And then I go back to praying.
I'm gonna turn around and unlock the door.
Okay.
I go over and I bind the ones that are still alive.
Well, the
try
one
to,
is held person. You can still bind it if you'd like.
I try to put out
Said
the
he
fire.
won't move.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what did it.
I'm
Yeah.
just using the tie hands.
So what's
and
the
then my
dreadnought
legs.
look like again?
Minus the wings. Just keep in mind that doesn't have any wings, but
Still pretty cool.
Yeah.
So I've got them all hog tied now.
okay. The 2's
I'm-
tied up.
I'm
8's
gonna
tied
go
up.
ahead and loot the guy that's stuck.
Okay. So he's got a great sword on him. Plus 1 great sword.
I'll take that.
He's got about 200 gold in an assorted collection of gems and silver and gold pieces. So 200 total on the pouch. Nothing else special on him really. He's got a chain shirt,
as Vandal's looting gold and stuff, I just go up to Vandal after the fire's put out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we'll probably have to give some of that to the shop. That's what I say to him.
Talk to Krex. It's his problem.
So Krex, you loot the other guy, who, by the way, was using the template for a Drow Shadow Blade. So the sword, while not fully attunable to you, you can attune to it. It is a short sword. It's a +1 short sword that deals necrotic and poison damage, and gives you the ability to create a 5-foot cube of darkness adjacent to the enemy you attack.
That is pretty good.
And it lasts, the cube of darkness will last for 1 minute.
You said it's not fully attunable?
See, it's not fully attunable, so you will never be able to get the 3d6 necrotic and 3d6 poison, but you will still get up to, when you fully attune to it, you will get 2d6 and 2d6.
Is that because he's not a Dre?
Yeah.
Does this have, like, he was able to take the darkness and then do damage with it?
That was a natural ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Natural.
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
no, the darkness is really good, and it would help a lot with sneak attack. But I also have 3 other things, so I don't really need it.
Yeah, so the one thing about the darkness, it's magical darkness. You can't see through it unless you take something like Devil's Sight.
Oh, really?
As a warlock, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Now, you could use it to move around it because people can't see through it either.
That's true.
So it does make for strategic.
Take a level in Twilight Cleric.
It makes for strategic blocking of sight and stuff like that.
I don't know if it's
magical
first level.
darkness.
I don't know if it's first level, but
They get it
do get it.
eventually.
yeah.
I pick it up and I just ask if anybody else.
You've absolutely raised his hand.
No.
Yeah. How many weapons do you think
Yeah,
you need
don't
to
you
carry?
already have 2?
3?
I've got 2 acid daggers and a short sword.
We can sell what we don't need.
Like, I'll give someone my short sword. Like the
Correct.
enchanted one.
The short sword that you had specially made for you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Give it to the shopkeep. He lost everything in here for your mess.
Alright, I set it on the
The
smoldering.
smoldering bar top. He looks at it.
Do we just give him my short sword and say that was the one he was carrying?
That will make us even. He takes it into the back.
Probably a lot.
It's
then.
yeah, it's probably worth a lot.
Oh, that's a 1,000 gold weapon.
Yeah.
Why are you going to the back again? The last time you did that with all of us
like,
standing
we
up
already
here,
have
you
enough
got
stuff.
Dude, do you know how fucking good that would be for my character?
Also, he's wearing a magical chain shirt.
Okay.
He's got like boots of boots of grounding or whatever, that give you lightning resistance.
That's pretty good. Is it plus? Is it just a +1 chain shirt, or do I have to?
Just a +1 chain shirt.
Okay. I also hold that out. Nobody attests to it.
Yeah.
I'm already wearing magical armor, so.
Me too.
I wasn't wearing any armor.
Like I said, boots of grounding give you lightning resistance. And then he's got
That's so good too, actually.
about 300 gold on
That
him,
you still have.
and the guild leader's
I think
emblem.
so.
I asked you if
And
you
the
want me
what?
to end that.
Guild
The
leaders.
emblem that marks
And
him
he's
as the
kinda-
guild leader.
Waves his hand around
I'll
a little
definitely
bit,
take
and you
that.
can see all the power.
What is
I'll
it?
take about 200 of the gold and then give the other 100 to the
34.
barkeep again.
On that, I have 7 more rounds of aura vitality that will just keep going out.
But me and her do, when I cancel my spells, like, find a stool to sit on, and we don't move.
I finish my prayer and I walk
'Cause I used-
over.
Yeah,
I finish my prayer and I walk over
we
to
suffer from lethargy for a round.
Okay.
Talia
Um,
and I give her 15 healing.
I think we may need to find an inn for the night.
I think so too.
I think we might not want to find an inn in this town.
Or we need to leave.
Well, the good news for you is there is one across the street.
In other words, get out of your get out of your belly because you don't want us burning it to the ground.
Perhaps.
Sorry about the lightning holes in the wall.
It's fine. You put the fire out at least.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to make everything wet.
And you more than paid for the damages caused by those who tried to kill you.
So you'll speak on our behalf to the guards?
Oh, worry not about the bodies. And as he says that, his orc guards are already collecting the bodies to take out the back.
What about the living? We can make them unliving.
The Memorial would be pleased.
I leave it up to you. I will either dispose of dead bodies or you can take them to the guard. I don't care.
They should go to the guard.
Just give him to the guard.
Oh. It was Krex's problem. Krex's vote.
And Krex can take them.
And I released the guy from hold person.
He falls over
Now that he's
because
naked.
He falls over because he was hogtied.
Yeah.
I guess he was on the ground already. You would have had to put him down to hogtie him. Whole person doesn't levitate him. All right. Well, they're both hogtied on the ground, but he can move again.
I leave his hands bound and cut his ankles. Stand up.
They both get up.
Make no mistake. Your life is now owed to, I believe you know him as Mirage.
He looks over. Mirage. No. Your enemies know about the voice of Bahamut. I am no member. It was a ruse. Of course, you did not take it. But be aware.
I gotta ask, how does your Draconian Dreadnought work for these douches?
The pay is good and he saved my life once.
You know, Rocky helped me pay a lot better.
They did. At one point.
Fair enough. Come on.
You guys walk out in the street, and there's already a cadre of guards waiting outside the door.
I just kick him in his ass so he falls to his knees.
And they're like, and the orc comes out. There was a group that caused trouble in my establishment. They handled it. Take those to prison. And the guard just looks at him. Very well. And they kind of drag him up on their feet. Like, come on. And they're like looking at the Draconian guy like, come on, big guy.
He's not that big. Oh, by the way, you know him and Vandal are the same height, right?
I thought Vandal was 6'2".
No, he's
Okay.
6'5".
Alright. So then, yeah, no. Vandal's like, I mean, he's my size.
He's not that big.
Does anyone need a healing potion?
No, I have 20.
No, we're gonna rest.
Your potions will be ready for pickup, the extra two you ordered. And then like I said, there's an inn across the street.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Is there
me too.
Is there a chapel anywhere nearby? That is not for the lightning god.
Yeah, so the Storm Gods is on the
Oh, no, he'd
river
probably
in
be
the
pretty
bay.
happy with us now.
That's
So
what I'd
I
say.
executed
There
him.
is actually a temple of Demorial in the northeastern corner of the city.
I excuse myself saying that I need to go pay penance. And that's where I head.
Okay.
And I'll head over to see if my potion's ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Keep an eye on Tempest.
I go up to Krex. Is this over now?
From your estimation, it should be. He's the only guy you know that wants you dead, so...
Because I don't know the shadow organizations. Like, I don't know if anyone else would be coming from
I got
based
an
on what
idea.
that.
This guy in
Wait.
particular...
Wait, Krex. Brent. How about we don't talk about this in public? Let's get some rooms. We can talk out there.
You're right.
I'll buy food.
Very well.
How much was in the coin purse I took?
300. Damn. And that same deal as the one he had, like a sort of gems and gold coins and everything.
I walk in and ask how much for 7 rooms.
The innkeep just looks at you. How many nights?
10.
Well, we have a sort of lower end package.
No.
And we have a sort of mid-tier room, and there's a large suite you can have. Oh, 20 gold for the suite.
40 gold. Send food and wine.
Very well.
And
here's the key.
And I whisper in his ear, a saucer of milk.
Okay. I'm not judge what anyone wants as a nightcap.
Don't shame my cake. And he takes the key and ushers the rest of the group upstairs.
Okay. And that is where we will leave it.
Are my potions ready?
We'll find out next time.
Nah!
I knew something.
He said leave it.
I knew something big would be.